That should be streaming in a second here, or it is now streaming, I should say. But we do actually have a tornado warning. This is not the first one of the day. We had a couple earlier this morning at between the 7 and 8 o'clock hour. But here's where that rotation is at. It's just to the southwest here, just by Clay and Beckendorf Road. Seek shelter to your lowest part of your building and or home, as this is a tornado warning that has just been issued. And this is just to the kind of northwest, the west-northwest of Houston. And so we also did get an update on that moderate risk area. I don't know how much it's changed since the last time they basically released that outlook. I think it's only changed like slightly. Yeah, it's changed slightly because that moderate risk is a little bit more north. Because hold on, if I just get that up real quick, do a little bit of comparison here real quick between the 1:10 a.m. and now current. All right, so but I do actually want to go over the mesoscale analysis as well. Take a quick look at that. Radar. So it's still got a tight rotation on this. Not quite on the ground yet as of now. So I do want to look at see if they update. Oh yeah, they did update the category outlook on here. Mississippi, a lot of central and southern Mississippi is still in that significant severe 15% area, and also Louisiana as well. Tighter rotation on current scan for velocity. I wonder how much does it progress over the past couple of hours, because I know this line of storms kind of popped up a little bit ago, and this is kind of an environment in this area, at least over in Houston, where a lot of storms can fire off of. It looks like this has been kind of developing over the past couple hours, looks like, or, well, over the past hour, I should say, more or less. Because this was a radar scan at around 9:23. It is now 10:41, so just over an hour that this has been developing. To check if there's anything, because that is a tight rotation, but nothing on the ground quite yet. Continue to stay near safe places till this expires out and or is canceled. That is really, how far behind is this? Only about 30 minutes behind on update for the velocities. There's a bunch of lightning that I'm noticing as well with this line of storms in this particular area. I do want to check if there's anything else around here as well. That would be a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued, which is going to be all the way up here in Mississippi. No, that's Arkansas. Arkansas. There is a tornado possible tag on this. This was actually producing baseball-sized hail earlier as well. I don't know if it... no, it definitely still is producing that golf ball-sized hail. And, well, no, baseball-sized hail still. There also was a lightning report earlier over in Shreveport. Alright, just got a radar update. Definitely doesn't seem to be as tight as it was earlier, but still tight enough that it's still rotating. YouTube Shorts. Just gotta check if there's... Oh, there might be a little bit of something on the ground, potentially. This may be on the ground, going towards the northeast, towards Bridgeland and Cypress. Continue to be in your safe places. So anybody know if there's any traffic cams or anything around this area? Because I imagine there would be, considering it's a little bit more populated compared to some other places. So the DOT might have one. Let's see. Texas cameras DOT. We'll have to see. Trying to find it. Well, I'm trying to... Currently on a hunt to find any cameras at all. Houston. Okay, there we go. That's definitely a tornado on the ground. This moving towards Bridgeland and Cypress. Yeah, that debris ball is getting a lot bigger. Still on that tornado is still on the ground. Wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't get a confirmed tag on it, and also extension on that tornado warning. So this is over by Cypress still. As of current scan, this is still on the ground. This is still 2 minutes behind. Trying to find Cypress on the cameras here so I can kind of try and see what is going on from cameras if possible. Well, there's one camera. I don't know how close it is to where that tornado warning is at, though. So that could just be just from the general line of thunderstorms there. Well, severe thunderstorms. Well, not quite severe thunderstorms quite yet, but line of thunderstorms. Take a quick look at the velocities because that's probably updated right now compared to the CC drop, and that area of rotation definitely is a little bit weaker compared to the last scan. Potentially. Yeah, definitely a lot weaker. Anything in terms of CC drop, still got something on the ground still. Potentially this may have already lifted, but we'll have to see in the next couple scans here. See if it got anything. There's a lot of unavailable cameras. Looks like. Trying to figure out which way. Because this is 290. A lot of these cameras I'm seeing right now, well, 290 right here. So we are, okay, I'm looking at the right one here. Northwest probably is what I need. Don't know if I'm going to find the right camera though. Northwest, because I don't know specifically where a lot of these cameras are kind of sitting at. I know the highway is going to be right around here, so we'll have to kind of take a quick look at well, I'm going to try and find that camera. Attempt to try and find a camera, which I think we may have some cell mergers going on potentially as well as this is progressing towards the northeast here. Do we still have a CC drop? We still have a CC drop, so this may still be on the ground. Still radar indicated at this moment and not radar confirmed. One camera got lightning on it, it looks like. Still got some debris being picked up by radar. So we got any updates on this tornado warning in terms of pictures or video? Because I couldn't find anything in terms of camera. That'd be another severe thunderstorm warning, which is going to be for up here. Lime-sized hail no longer has that tornado possible tag on it. This is going right into Mississippi. So we got a tornado that is on the ground. This is heading towards the northeast, towards Bridgeland. Eventually is going to be in Cypress and Fairfield. So this tornado warning is about to expire on the next 3 minutes here. Surprised it didn't get upgraded to a radar confirmed and also a new tornado warning issued, considering what we've been seeing on radar. The rotation is definitely starting to disperse. I was gonna say, I would definitely be looking at that debris ball if I were the National Weather Service. That would be for sure. Alright, just got an update, it looks like, on the CC drop. This looks like this potentially has been starting to kind of lift here. Still got another, how long on this tornado warning? Got another 2 minutes in this tornado warning. So this is definitely a lot of lines. It looks like something could actually be occurring down here, something of some sort. We do actually now. I actually have a extension on a tornado warning. I'm surprised they didn't do that beforehand. Because now we have an extension on this tornado warning. It's gonna be still gonna be for Bridgeland, Cypress, but now this includes Coles Crossing, Longwood Village, Lakewood Forest, all the way up to Tomball and Klein. Very good. Stay on stream all day. I was gonna say that probably could be a good idea considering what today is expected to be like. Although there may be occasions today where I am got to be away from my computer for a few moments, and I'll just keep it on this view right here. So I would keep it on that view there. And then, of course, when I return, I just bring it back to the main view of this. But all those cities sound familiar. I was gonna say, I wonder. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say it probably was it Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday probably. And now they're having to deal with tornadoes again today. Looks like, which this tornado warning is got to be going on for another half hour. So I think with the new SBC outlook, I think the thing that did update besides where they have that moderate risk at and what they changed with this light and also marginal, they also did change that wind threat area. If we take a quick look, because now there's a 45% risk area with the significant severe. Still got a 50% hail. New alert, as I say, I wonder what that. Oh, that's what the update was. Must have been. I think it was the. I think that tornado watch just got extended out a little bit more. I think because I don't think it was past College Station until a little bit just now. Maybe. Unless it was already. No, it was already. Oh no, that was from like an hour ago. Looks like. I probably didn't just. I didn't notice it till now. Probably then, unless there was like an actual new alert. I have no idea what it could have been. Unless it was this. Could have been this. This is a quite large area for a severe thunderstorm warning. Because this is a long line of storms as well up here as well. Which is probably going to be more like straight line wind right up here. Maybe a couple embedded tornadoes within that. Oh, we do have some rainfall over in Dallas, looks like. So that's a large area for 10 counties under one severe thunderstorm warning back in 2019. Oh, not I was okay. So now they did just make it a observed tornado warning. Apparently, surprised it wasn't observed earlier. Because I'm looking, it's even from all the way over near Austin, which I mean is pretty far away at that point there, but yeah, I've really not seen much in terms of a CC drop anymore. So a lot of these are is almost turning to almost basically like a line of storms at this point. They were kind of discreet beforehand, but it's starting to turn into almost like a line of storms like this one up here. These ones I got probably have to watch though. And that would be a severe thunderstorm warning. This could be another one that's gonna be covering over by Shreveport. This basically covers basically the southern portion of Shreveport and also the northern portion, looks like now. Both of them have a tornado possible tag on them. That's probably going to be for probably just embedded areas of rotation. Trying to take a quick look to see if there's anything to kind of see at all. Which I have a feeling, even with that tornado possible tag on them, I feel like that those would probably just be more wind threat compared to a tornado threat. Not that we couldn't see a tornado threat out of those. See if we have any updates on the any changes. Oh, I think we do have a little bit of a change for compared to earlier. Oh, there's a tornado report right there. Sighted near the intersection of Highway 290 and Spring Cypress Road. I'm gonna bear back real quick. I'm gonna keep it on this view right here. Alright, I'm back. So I have a ongoing tornado warning. It's gonna be for the Woodlands, Klein, Spring. I don't know if my headset's on or not. It is. Okay. Ugh. Bro, I was like absolutely just speed running to take down Christmas lights. This is just north of Houston, northern Houston area. Do have a new scale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. I don't know why my YouTube's being so slow right now. We actually have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. We got one over just to the east of Austin. It's going towards College Station. Seems to be mostly wind threat at the moment. It's got some pretty strong winds coming out of this portion of this line of storm. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming out of this. It does have that hail threat. Well, not the hail threat, but it does have that hail, like, I don't know, like I don't want to call it signature, but like hail tag on it. But this is mostly gonna be a wind threat, if anything. So how long was I gone for as well? I just realized probably like 40 minutes. It's a long while. Looks like. I do want to check Shreveport because that still has a possible tag on it. But not seeing much in terms of why is this radar being so slow all of a sudden. What is going on here? Okay. Maybe a little bit of something there. But otherwise, not really seeing a whole lot. Still got broad rotation on the one just north of Houston. Still got another 23 minutes. That is tornado warning. There's that tornado report from earlier. This has been kind of rotating for the past almost like hour or two at this point. I'm kind of curious what this kind of evolved as over the past couple. So it's been kind of just broad rotation for a while now. I don't know if it has it touched down in the last couple of half hour or two. I know it touched down earlier, but I don't know if it's underground now or not. Just take a quick look. Don't think it is. If these are probably contamination and or just hail. If there is hail with this line of storms. You still see that hook right there? This is going to be going towards the falls at Imperial Oaks. I said I do want to take a look at satellite, which looking at the satellite here. Alright, so now both of these have my microphone on. So you can see a little bit of clearing over in Louisiana, which is not a good sign. That is a sign that we could be having some increasing in severe weather here. Got any updates in terms of Cape? Yeah, Cape has definitely changed a lot still. Low level lapse rates definitely have gone back up. Well, are going back up ever since this morning. Still is a little bit more, still in the morning hours, but we are getting into afternoon now. I was gonna say lately on Twitter too, because I've been seeing a lot of people talk about high risk, but I don't think they're gonna go high risk. I think it's probably still gonna be moderate. They might mention it in their outlook though, with potential, like a potential that could go high if their confidence is high with this, but I don't think the risk is high enough that it's gonna be warranted at a high risk at this moment. So we'll have to kind of just watch and see what happens the next few moments or two, maybe. Because I think the next update for the Storm Prediction Center's outlook would be around 2-ish. 1 or 2 o'clock. Because when was the last time they updated? 10:36 a.m. is when they last updated their outlook. Well, to see if they do extend this tornado warning. They did update it so it's more condensed, however. There is definitely a chance that they do extend this, though. If it's still got, even though it's broad rotation, it's definitely still strong rotation right there. I think one problem we are going to deal with, though, kind of like yesterday, is a radar hole, potentially. Because the next radar area would be Lake Charles. Although we are still good for now in terms of viewing range. But we eventually will be in that radar hole. Alright. So dealing with some allergies right now. Just from whatever was outside. I don't know why now my laptop's deciding it wants to be connected to the internet. And that tornado warning has been extended. Still radar indicated as of now, basically. This is going to be for Penn Village, Splendora, Rowan Forest, Splendora, Plum Grove, Colony Ridge, Cleveland, and Williams, Grace. There's a bunch of towns in this area. This is a very populated area. Seek shelter now as you are under a tornado warning. Go to your lowest part of your building and or home. So wonder if we got, okay, storm relative velocity still showing that broad but strong rotation. Might have a little bit of RFD kind of surging a little bit on that front side there, depending, because there is that hook right there. Laptops being slow as well. That moment when the internet's fast on your PC but not your laptop, be like, yeah, there's definitely some strong winds on this side of this area of rotation. Even on storm relative, there's a little bit of a couple on here. Although storm relative is just like the relative velocity on radar. This the high res velocity. Definitely some strong rotation. Potentially could have a tornado on the ground soon. I have a severe thunderstorm warning that's just below that. No tornado possible tag on it, although it does look like there may be some type of rotation in there. But we are going to be focusing on this one here, which does have a pretty strong rotation on it. Currently, one storm chaser's over in Jackson, Mississippi. Very clear over there. We do have a tornado that is on the ground. This is gonna be just to the west of Wood Branch. Going towards the northeast, towards Splendora. Yeah, that is where that is right there. This could be a strong tornado that's on the ground, considering the rotation on radar here, and also on storm relative velocity. It's also a pretty strong rotation on there as well. Would be surprised if this does not get upgraded to a confirmed tornado. Wood Branch, Penn Village is going to be in the path of this particular tornado that is currently on the ground as of a little bit ago. Yeah, that is got to be that debris ball just got slightly larger. Could potentially have a strong tornado that is on the ground. Continue to seek shelter. If you haven't already, go to your lowest part of your building and or home. This is a tornado that is on the ground going towards Splendora and Penn Village. This is going to be crossing over State Highway 242 soon. Currently going right over Country Village, over just to the west of Penn, Wood Branch, and Roman Forest. See what we have on velocity. Still got strong velocity on radar. And this is also a populated area too. As I'm just kind of looking in this area. So this is potentially doing a lot of damage to homes that may be in this area. We now have a PDS tornado warning. Large and deadly tornado that is on the ground, going towards to the northeast, towards Splendora and Patton Village. Take shelter immediately. Going over State Highway 242. It's gonna be going towards Big Rivers Water Park. On whether they have footage of tornado near Katy, Texas. So yeah, that is a quite large debris ball on radar. I just found that Fox video, the video on Fox with that tornado that was in Katy, Texas. They do not need. I was gonna say I'm a little bit surprised that's not a tornado emergency, considering the population area. But once again, if you are in this area, such as Broman Forest, Wood Branch, Patton Village, Splendora, Williams, Gladstone, Grace, Nimrod, Cleveland, and North Cleveland, seek shelter immediately, as this is a large and deadly tornado that is currently on the ground, heading northeast over State Highway 242. So I got this tornado warning back here that's going on for another 2 minutes. So got a debris ball as of the current scan at 12 p.m. This is just about a minute behind. Waiting for the next radar scan to see if we still have a debris ball on the ground or not, and see if this tornado is still on the ground or not as well. Because this is a large tornado that is on the ground. This was near 10 miles near of Kingwood. This is still, as of now, currently on the ground. Continue to seek shelter in the lowest part of your home and or building, or the most interior part of your building as well if you do not have a basement. Give you a heads up going back and out and into the stream because watching a live version of Fire on Fire TV News. Since I have local news, I get to track whatever local news station. Roger that. I was gonna say, because I can imagine that the local news is gonna have live cameras on going for this particular tornado as well. That is as of a little bit ago, still on the ground. PDS warned tornado is still on the ground. This tornado is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. It's got to be going towards Splendora and Gladstone. This is now near 209. This just crossed State Highway 242. Still got a large debris ball on the ground. This is heading right towards Wildcat Stadium in Splendora. This is going right near an elementary school and a high school. Still have a debris ball that is currently on the ground. Still got a PDS tornado warning for another 27 minutes. This is still on the ground. It's going to be crossing 2090. Could be going right toward, still approaching near a elementary school and also a high school and also a junior high school as well. This is just to the west of Splendora. Just glad. I was gonna say it is a good thing that this is not a school day, and it is over, and we are now in winter break. So it's a good thing that there's no students that are in danger of this particular tornado that is currently right near these schools. Currently 2 minutes behind on the radar scan for the CC drop at the moment. This is now officially crossed 290, or not 290, 2090. Making its way towards East River and Williams and Gladsell. Although the velocity has it over here. So maybe a time. No, they're basically right on top of each other. So this is basically correct data. Sometimes there's radar data that's kind of out of sync with each other. Like if the reflectivity was out of sync with the velocity. Now that happened quite a bit yesterday, a couple of times. Right, current scan, 12:21 p.m. Still on the ground as of now, seems to be. Although that does not seem to be as big as a debris ball as it was earlier. So what business we got in this area? See if we can try and zoom in. Although I don't know how many I got pop up here. But this is going to be going towards East X Highway, not the East X Highway, but that is a freeway there. And also Lena Drive. But this is probably going to go over both Fostoria Road and then eventually go over. Although I think that might be just lines there. Yeah. So this is probably go over Fostoria Road and then eventually East X Freeway. Actually, may have another area of rotation down here, just north of Humble, Texas. So we may potentially, if this does continue to rotate. So hopefully, if there's someone driving on the freeway, I hope they at least pulled over to somewhere if they can, if possible. Although it looks like that tornado has lifted, it looks like, potentially. Because it's not as big of a debris ball as it was earlier. And that rotation's pretty much just flop down or die down. This is still going towards places such as East River, Gladstone, Williams, Grace, and then eventually Nimrod, and then the Cleveland and North Cleveland area. That is true. Because sometimes, even with the smaller tornadoes, there could still be like maybe a slight debris ball on the ground, like a tiny debris ball. If it was like something like looking like that, but we'll have to see. Kind of switch between velocity and also the CC. We also are starting to get into the area of range where it's got to start having that weird, like, folding like that. And then we'll have a little bit of issues trying to kind of pinpoint that exact area, especially here where there's like almost nothing there. So down here looks interesting. Because now that rotation was up here, what if that rotation's starting to it's wanting to go down here now instead. Potentially trying to recycle. That's down to now just observed. We no longer have a PDS tornado warning. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning there. Oh, we do have this bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing over here, it looks like. It's a long lineup. Well, maybe not as long as the line I've seen before, but definitely quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings out this way. Covering about maybe, I don't know how many counties that is. Maybe like 4 or 5 counties out here. That looks like a rotation right in there. The head on... Oh, that's why I just updated there. Okay, because it was like a light green, and I've gotten used to noticing some dents when it comes to areas of rotation, especially ever since hurricane season. So I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. There's that rotation. So we may see something on that if it does end up developing anything at all. Because there is some discrete cells, I think, that are starting to pop out in front of this entire long line of storms. This radar's not going to load properly. Okay, there we go. So I'm just kind of focusing. I know this one's kind of basically died out in terms of velocity. Although Storm Relative kind of tells a whole different story, to be honest. right there. Definitely gotta keep an eye on like these two areas here, and then also need to keep an eye out on this particular area here that may be rotating as well, because that does seem to be rotating, but nothing quite imminent at the moment. Although I do want to take a look at Mississippi as well. Now that you're mentioning that as well. Which I don't know how good the environment is in particular over here. I don't know. I don't think it's as good over here in terms of environment. Oh no, maybe not. The environment's definitely got a lot of shear. It's based that shear like, not the shear, but the instabilities basically push its way all the way up to Tennessee. Let me just kind of switch over real quick to the weather news scene here. So you can see that instability has pushed up a lot more up into Tennessee over the past couple of hours. Still got a bunch of instability down here. I do want to take a look at little lapse rates, see how much that's gone up. Yeah, lapse rates have gone up by quite a bit this afternoon so far, and also from just this morning in general. There's a lot. That lapse rates over here has definitely gone up by quite a bit, because I forgot how much it was earlier. I know it was 7.5. Now it's at like 8.5 to 9. Kind of interesting how the lapse rate is higher over in central Texas compared to eastern. But then again, you got all those storms ongoing over there. And there's probably a lot more sunlight over that way anyways, too. That's another thing. Which, I forget, I go to satellite real quick. So you can kind of see you still see some clearing going on in these areas. So that could definitely lead to some way where we can see a lot of these storms kind of popping up more with that severe risk today. And yeah, it's just completely sunny over here. So lapse rates are going to be way higher over this way. I was going to say, there are also special marine warnings out here as well. The only problem is these are like way out there on radar, so it's gonna be difficult to kind of tell where these are at. Got a lot of hail reports from the radar, basically golf ball size hail. Tornado sighted near the FM 2090 and Splendora High School area with lots of debris. One minute, but moderate for Mississippi, Louisiana, parts of Alabama. I was gonna say, because I know a portion of western Alabama here has underneath that 15%. Oh wait, that's day 2. Whoops. There is that wind risk too. Another thing, and another note. Still got that moderate risk. There's still people on Twitter talking about high risk, but there's maybe a slight chance that we get a high risk, but I don't think this guy go high risk. Wouldn't be surprised if we do get a high risk. Just gotta monitor this real quick. I'm gonna take a look at this real quick here, just in case. Cause this is a ball, technically a big box, but on a radar scale, it's kind of a small box. Small box. So just looking at satellite, still seeing some clearing still through from Louisiana all the way even into Mississippi. Even in portions of Alabama, there's still a little bit of clearing too. Because if I go back to satellite here, like right here in Alabama, you see a clearing right there. This has still been here, I think, for a while. Yeah, these storms down here have been kind of stalling themselves right here. How far back does it go? Okay, that's how far back it went. Okay. Alright, back to the radar. So I wonder if there's, I know there's a report on here, but... Oh, here. There's, wait, no, that's not the right one. Actually, no, that is the right one. Let me just, kind of drag this up real quick. Alright, there we go. So here's that tornado from earlier this morning in Katy, Texas. Yeah, that is quite a funnel right there. Alright, we have a new tornado warning. But you got before... Basically almost kind of same areas over in this general area, but we do actually have a couple of other multiple areas still underneath this tornado warning. Sam Houston, Trinity River, Lake Estates, Grand Cane, Merriam, Tanner Settlement, Moss Hill, Duquette Settlement, Mason Lakes Estates, Oakdale, Macedonia, Carter Settlement, Colony Ridge, Plum Grove. It's the most unorganized rotation, I will say, that I've seen in a minute. Simmons Bottom is also included in this tornado warning. That's also another area that I think we covered yesterday. So I think Clark, Texas also may be included this as well. Because they're kind of on the border of this tornado warning right here. So if you're in Clark, I would suggest also taking cover just in case. Still got another 3 minutes on this severe thunderstorm warning down there. Still got to be monitoring this tornado warning here since this basically, well, the only tornado warning in the general area where we're going to be looking at, which be from Louisiana, Mississippi, and even potentially into Alabama later today. Since the Alabama is also included, of course, in this. Just no obviously sarcasm. I was gonna say because I'm like, bro, what? But yeah, I was gonna say sorry. I don't know what. Okay, apparently this thing is deciding it wants a break. Okay, or is it like this? I don't know. I have this like Skittles candy cane next to me. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know what it is, but I was gonna say because sarcasm is gotta be like one of the hardest thing to kind of convey through messages. So, yeah, this is definitely trying to hook right there. Could have like a second tornado potentially that may be significant. Is my oh yeah okay right the cyclone ports are on. It's just that there's like no cyclone ports anywhere near in Houston. was gonna say this thing. I wonder how much this is struggling to kind of wrap up, because it is. It might be trying to merge with other things that are around it too. So obviously, nothing on the CC drop quite yet, because the rotation is a little bit of a mess. Although even on the last tornado, it was a little bit of a mess, and then it kind of tightened up. So we have to be watching this one in particular still. Just update my title real quick, because we're no longer underneath a PDS tornado warning. That tornado PDS tornado warning was about a while ago at this point. So I just want to look down the line real quick as well. See if there's anything, because something might be trying to do something down in Humboldt, Texas. And then try to look even farther down. Just look at reflectivity, because reflectivity might be a little bit better to kind of tell us a little, maybe quite a bit potentially. Might be. I want to say something here, but that doesn't look like it's trying to do anything at all, though. This one, though, might be trying to do something by Humboldt, Texas. So that velocity for rotation is quite messy. It's to say, I think this might be dealing with cell mergers right now. Or it did do a cell merge. Yeah, I think, yeah, this definitely did do a cell merge. That rotation here is right over Colony Ridge. Although it looks like it's starting to organize maybe a little bit more on radar there. Although it looks like a kind of an odd spot for there to be rotation. Take a look at satellite real quick. Yeah, still getting a little bit clearing there. Especially this side right here. And in front of these storms here. So we may see a little bit of increase in severe weather as these are heading towards the east. All right, we looking at that cell or by Humble. It's definitely trying to hook more there. Also may actually have an area of rotation by just east of Bonnie and west of Liverpool and Chocolate Bayou. That'd be a tornado warning. This is gonna be for way down here. This is what we were looking at earlier. This is gonna be for Hillcrest, Alvin, and then all the way up to Friendswood. So this one over here, which was tornado warned earlier, looks like that the velocity on that one in particular has fallen apart by quite a bit. Alright. So this is southwest of Hillcrest at the moment. Well, both southwest of Hillcrest and Alvin. The rotation seems like it is gotten a little bit stronger there. It's small area rotation, but it is there. Do you want to check high-res correlation coefficient? Oh, we may actually have a tornado that is on the ground, actually. Check quick look. Yeah, that is debris ball. Just a small signature that is on radar there. This is really close to this radar site here. Or not really that, well, not super close, but it is close enough that we can see it on radar here. see if we can see anything on this right here. I'm not sure what way this is pointing again. I think this is pointing towards the... I think this is... Where is this? Because the water tower is like right there. So this is pointing towards the northwest and not towards where this is rotating at right now. We may see some lightning and rain soon on that camera though. It just says the Dickinson, Texas OEM, which is basically the police department in Dickinson, Texas there. Oh, we have just got an update. Yeah, that is definitely on the ground there. Potentially strong tornado on the ground. Alright, it just updated that tornado warning. This is not an observed tornado. This is confirmed to be on the ground. Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, was located near Liverpool. This is going towards northeast. This could be crossing Parker School Road, and then eventually it's going to be crossing South State Highway 35, going towards Hillcrest. And we have a severe thunderstorm warning, which has tornado possible tag on it. Let's take a quick look at that one there. Might be just outside the radar range on this one in particular. The closest radar that's going to be there is most likely going to be Lake Charles. Although from here on to Houston's radar, that rotation is going to be right in there, just to the east of Vanna Settlement. So I've observed tornado tag on this particular tornado since it is on the ground as of the current radar scan, which is about a minute ago at this point, 12:59 p.m. Once again, if you are under this tornado warning, such as places in Hillcrest and Alvin, Texas, continues to stay in your safe place, whether it be in your most interior part of your building or home, and also the lowest part of your building and or home. So it looks like that rotation here is basically weakened out completely at this point. Although maybe a little bit something in there. But at that point, it's more of just a mess at that point for that area of rotation if there's anything still rotating. And we have one other area that we're going to be having to focus on, which is going to be right in here, just east of Vanna Settlement, including the tornado warning that's ongoing still over in just southwest of Hillcrest in Alvin, Texas. Very tight rotation still on radar. It's a small area rotation, but it is there. So got tight rotation on this. It's gonna be crossing South State Highway 35. So got another hour until we get the next update from the Storm Prediction Center. And we'll have to see what if they change anything on the next outlook or not. Still got tight rotation on this. We'll have to see if it's still on the ground or not, which still seems to be that this is on the ground. This is now crossing State Highway 35, South State Highway 35. See if there's any type of buildings in this area here in particular. This also just crossed over Coal Industrial Boulevard as well. It's going towards 2403. Still got a strong velocity couplet on the radar here. This is, once again, small area of rotation, but is a very strong area of rotation at the same time. And we have a new tornado warning, which is going to be for this area here. Is going to be this is probably the most narrow area. Would not be surprised if we get a tornado warned area here, since it is tornado warned for this area here. This tornado warning is going to be for Thicket, Bragg, Le Laval, Wildwood, Village Mills, Hicks Bog, Warren, Hillster, and all the way up to Woodville. Also, Vauta is going to be in this as well, which is also another area that we have covered the other day. And also Thicket, I think, as well, we covered as well from the other day as well on Thursday. Village Mills is also another area that we have covered as well. Once again, if you are under a tornado warning, seek shelter now, and also go to the lowest part of the building and or home, or the most interior part of the building and or home. This is still over in Texas. This is still, as of now, still on the ground as well. Yeah, it's still on the ground. Still a sizable debris ball on the ground. It's heading towards Stewart Road and Mustang Road. This has got to be just south of Hillcrest in Texas. That's interesting. There's a hail report right there. So radar may be picking up a little bit of hail within this as well. This is gonna be south of Alvin Community College as well. Gonna be south of Alvin Community College and Hillcrest. This is gonna be going through a populated area as well. So continue to seek shelter, as this is still currently on the ground. Still have a debris ball on the ground as of the current scan, which is the 1:09 p.m. scan, which is the just recent scan that just came on in. Still got a debris ball just crossing Mustang Road. This is basically in the Hillcrest area at the moment. It's going east. They may actually issue a new tornado warning, which we got to be for Arcadia and Santa Fe, Texas. It's getting pretty close to the radar site, so we may have a little bit of difficulty trying to pinpoint exactly where that debris ball may be once it is in that kind of range. That'd be a severe thunderstorm warning. That could be for. It's gonna be Nachi, Ochis, and Wynn and Grant, Louisiana. So now we're seeing some severe weather still going through Louisiana. This is in basically central Louisiana right now. This is gonna have a tornado possible tag on it. Gonna have to pinpoint exactly where that's gonna be at. That's gonna be probably for most likely this portion right here, which is heading towards the northeast. This has $half size hail potential coming out of this particular storm as well. We'll have to see how that one progresses. They did issue a severe thunderstorm warning on that edge of this tornado warning area as well. Kind of interesting they didn't expand it to here, considering this is all tornado warning here for this polygon in particular. We'll have to see if the units still have debris ball on the ground. This is currently going through Hillcrest. Gonna be from 156 to 156A and 160, and it's crossing and going through Hacksbury Run, and it's gonna be crossing Swinkle Road, not Swinky, Swinkle Road. It's going over Main Street right now as well. So this is going through basically the downtown area in Hillcrest, just the southern portion of downtown Hillcrest right now, just crossing over Main Street, going down Hackberry Run, and then eventually is going to cross over Swinkle Road. I keep reading that as Swinky Road, but it's Swinkle Road. This is now getting closer to the radar site, so we are going to have a little bit of difficulty pinpointing the debris ball area. going towards Fetching Lab Brewery, and then also we're going right towards Fetching Lab Brewery, which is on looks like Mustang Road and 423 Algoa Road there. Storm Prediction Center just released their Day 3 outlook, which no thunderstorms forecasted. See if that Dickinson camera has changed at all. But I think it's still more pointing towards that water tower compared to right where that tornado is going to be at. Maybe they'll switch it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Still got a debris ball on the ground still, which is going to be going right near Algoa. It's going to be going right... Basically, this is, I think, the downtown area of Algoa. Which, I don't know, I might keep it down. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. That's what I want to do. Okay, there we go. Let's keep it to the down right there. It's going to to the east of Hillcrest. It's got to be going through Algoa, which is going to be crossing East State Highway 6. Yeah, this guy get messy in a second with radar. But this is most likely going towards the east, towards Algoa. This is still, as of now, still on the ground. So that left side right there is probably where that storm is at. We'll have to see if we can see anything on the camera once this gets a little bit closer. It's a chance we might not, considering it's a little bit more southwest of the camera's position. Going right over Fetching Lab Brewery. Could be between Algoa and Fur Road. Could be going towards East State Highway 6. That'd be a severe thunderstorm warning. Where is that going to be located at? That's going to be way up here in Texas. It's going to be a little bit far up, but we may actually have some rotation right near Manning, Texas. but it's kind of unclear picture still since we're kind of far and also in a radar hole at the moment. So we'll have to kind of see how that kind of progresses over the next couple of minutes, maybe half hour, I should say. Yeah, I think a half hour would probably be a fair estimated amount of time just to see how it kind of progresses. So even with this being close to the radar, there still seems to be some type of rotation. Not sure if it's still on the ground or not. Might still be on the ground right near Algoa, but this is gonna be pretty unclear of an image soon. That'd be another severe thunderstorm warning. That is gonna be over here in near Columbus, Texas. Make sure. Still somewhat out of radar range, but a little bit in between radars right now between this particular severe thunderstorm warning, but may actually have something rotating potentially in there. But we'll have to monitor that as well, just in case. They did just move that camera a little bit. It looks like they didn't move it over too much. That was some lightning right there. Move it to the more to the left. Definitely some lightning on there, though. That's for sure. You could definitely see. Hold on. Let me just pull this up a little bit here. Because that's where that. Oh, that was some lightning right there. Because that's where that tornado warning storm be right there, where it's kind of darker. I said it really tells you how unstable a atmosphere is today with the amount of lightning that's just ongoing with this particular area. Gotta do this real quick. Let me just do that. Okay, there we go. Sustained 10.5 miles per hour, now 11. It's got to bounce up and down by quite a bit, so it's not going to be exact. Sustained up to almost 22 miles per hour there. Still got some rotation on this. Not sure if this is still on the ground or not, since it's going to be a little bit difficult to see considering we are right near that radar station. It's going to be a messy picture. Let me just look at high res. Are we on the... Yeah, we're on Karen scan. Okay. Still seems like we have some strong rotation on this still. Yeah, there's that wall cloud right there. Let me just move this over a little bit to kind of see a bigger picture here. Even the camera, I mean, look at that. Insane. That's a lot of lightning. I can imagine that could be really loud, though, I will say. Well, obviously it's got to be loud, but I can imagine it's going to be really loud, especially with it being that close to the station there, the police station. Because that is where that camera is at. Over in Dickinson. I would not be surprised if this tornado warning does get extended. We do have a new tornado warning. This tornado warning did extend, and it's still observed, so this is potentially still on the ground. See where this was spotted at, if anything. Radar confirmed. This is going to be for Santa Fe, Dickinson, and Clifton Beach, Kemah, and all the way over. I think portions of Texas City is also going to be included in this as well. I think League City, portion of League City is also in this as well. It's gonna be crossing over Jack Beaver Road. It's gonna be going towards Bio Lakes, and then eventually it's gonna be crossing over Gulf Freeway Fontage Road. And this is gonna be potentially gonna see this on radar depending on where this is going. Let me just put this camera right there, just in case we do see something. This did just pass south of the Bio Safari Wildlife Park, so this is probably a big old Safari Wildlife Park area over here, just north of the Algoa area here. I think velocity is going to be the one thing we're definitely going to be able to at least see on radar here compared to anything when it comes to a debris signature. Potentially something on the ground here, but we'll have to see. So I wonder if there's any. I'm gonna have to try and see if there's any cameras that we can see this potentially on. Because this is gonna be near Gulf Freeway. We'll have to find one near Gulf Freeway, if we can. A lot of these cameras don't seem to be that great, to be honest. Continue to be in your safe spots if you are in any of these areas. I think that rotation's definitely broadened out a little bit there compared to that last scan where it was a little bit tighter. So I have the camera at bottom right. I do see that rain shaft on there. Might just bring it in the camera full here. Although I have a feeling that my text at the bottom is kind of blocking it. Trying to make this, trying to do something here, making an attempt. Multiple homes destroyed between Alvin and Liverpool near CR191A. We have a new tornado warning. Gotta keep that down there for now, but we do have a extension on this tornado warning here. Radar indicated tornado. Still gonna be for Hicksabog, Hyatt, Warren, Hillster. Woodville is still included this. Emile, Danby, Town Bluff, Oak Hill are still included this as well. So I wonder if we can. Oh yeah, okay. There we go. That's a lot better view of the rotation. May actually have some strong rotation ongoing just southwest of Warren. Spurger is also included in this tornado warning as well. Once again, if you are in a tornado warning, find the lowest part of your building and or home, or the most interior part of your building and or home. And this is still in Texas, I think. Yeah. It's just going to be on the eastern portion of Texas. For a guy who's been this tornadoes going to your radar, it's just selectivity will be your only friend. Velocity will not be your friend, and neither will debris tractor. I was gonna say, yeah. Especially the correlation coefficient. Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest thing. Velocity doesn't seem to be as bad, but not that great either. So velocity is probably what we're got to look at for now. Wish there was a way to kind of change the shape of this. Because I want to look at this. Potentially rain wrapped. Because it looks like there is a bunch of rain on that side right there. It's interesting how on this, the temperature dropping it went up and now it's kind of declining again. Same with the dew point. So yeah, I was gonna say I have that as a note with the Alexa thing, debris ball on reflectivity. I was gonna say it looks like it. So just try to look at something through the camera, but I don't know. Whoever operates the cameras at the police station, this is it's not really tilted to the left a lot, or not tilted, but pushed over to the left a lot. I say it looks like those clouds are actually rotating a little bit there. Gotta keep that there for now. Oh, they switched over the camera, looks like. Took them a while. It's gotta be right in there somewhere. It's a lot of rain, so this is definitely gotta be potentially a rain wrap tornado. No, hold on. I'm gonna pop this out real quick. Can I pop? Oh, no, I can't. That's gonna say, yeah, that's basically the tornado that's in there. That is a large wall of rain. I will tell you that much as well. So this is gonna be difficult to spot even on the camera. Oh, I get hiccups as well. Have they not issued even? Not they have not issued a PDS tornado warning. They just have a regular tornado warning out there with observe tag. Look at all that. Very windy. So I saw something in the background kind of flash up in the back. I wonder if that was either lightning or a power flash. But I don't think it was lightning because I would have seen a streak come down from the sky. So it must have been a power flash. Oh, seeing something. It's shaking a lot. Yeah, it is getting very blurry. Yeah, this is coming right at the camera right now. I don't know why I'm trying to check velocity. Although, even with it being so close to the radar, looks like something, kind of some strong rotation, even right near that. Sustained. Wow, look at that. 5 minute sustained. 44.3. 4.5. Man. Didn't know we'd be seeing a tornado. Didn't know we'd be able to see a tornado on camera today, but I think this is the first one that I've seen on camera that is a cyclone port camera. Just switch over to camera again. It's going right over Galveston Road right now. Or has already gone over Galveston. Alright, I'm on the terminal radar over here. Yeah, there's definitely some tight rotation on there. Seeing multiple tornadoes on Tennessee DOT cameras in Tennessee. One of the tornadoes touching down 9 and 2 seconds later, it hit some sort of transporters because it had a large explosion to it. So this tornado is still going towards the northeast, towards places such as Clifton Beach and San Leon. So if this is still on the ground, we may see this go over water potentially. To notification. Storm Prediction Center. Let me just bring this up real quick. Weather news. Alright, so appreciable uptick in severe threat expected soon, including a few intense tornadoes are likely. PDS tornado watch will likely be issued within the next hour, looks like. And then there's this one up here that is still tornado warned. Looks like there's still some rotation on this one as well, which is still right over by Warren at the moment. Do we got anything out here at all? Because I know there's a couple, well, there's this one area here, but I don't think it's doing much. Severe thunderstorm warning. Gonna be for another area with tornado possible tag on it, but I don't know if it's because of this one or if there is an area down here that is actually rotating. We'll have to take a look, try and see, because we are once again like pretty far from some radar sites in here, which actually looking at storm relative, it may be that in there. But I'll have to keep an eye on that one. I also do want to take a look at satellite real quick. So you can see some clearing over here, which this has definitely cleared out a lot more since this morning. I mean, there's still cloud cover, of course, but it's a lot less cloud cover because this, I think, was the initial area of storms that was covering this. I was keeping that lapse rate and not really the instability, but that lapse rate down mostly. Okay, so looking at CC drop, we definitely still have a potentially large tornado that is still on the ground here. Surprised this has not gone quite PDS yet, or has not gone PDS at this very moment, considering the tornado. But even sometimes, even a debris ball can only tell us so much because sometimes debris balls can be large, and it'll be like a tiny tornado. So we'll have to see. Although that velocity is looking very impressive, though. Especially this backside here. So this is we got a special marine warning. I don't know if this is probably a separate warning compared to this, but we'll have to see if this still holds, even going across the. I don't know what portion of water this is in particular, to be honest. With this like bay area. Yeah, that is definitely some tight rotation on there. Just saw an image, just saw a picture. Damage from the tornado of Liverpool, Texas, moments ago. So that was a post from 30, like over a half hour ago. Looks like some vehicles are flipped. Some roof damage on, looks like some type of garage building. Oh, it's just a post from the National Weather Service over in Chicago. Forecast update for the forecast area for Chicago. I think they haven't gone PDS yet because it's so close radar. As probably. So it looks like this was looks like the last viewable image on radar there of the debris ball. And then from there, it kind of just difficult to kind of see at that point if there is anything left in there. Still got strong. That's definitely still a strong rotation on there. This is gonna go right into the, basically just right into the water at this point. Severe thunderstorm warning, which is gonna be actually over in New Orleans, actually, or west of it. Quarter-sized hail and 6 mile per hour wind gusts coming out of this. Check velocity just in case. Nothing much, just hail and wind out of that particular one. Still got our limits on this particular tornado warned area as well. Gotta check radar. Still got 2 areas that look like they still need to be watched still. One just to the northeast of Warren, and then we got another one just to the southwest of Warren. And then we got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings out here, but these are probably more than likely got to be more wind threat compared to a tornado threat. Not that we couldn't see a QLCS tornado out of this line, but I think for the most part, a lot of that tornado risk is what we're basically going to be seeing down here. And then, of course, once we get later into the evening, we're going to be seeing more kind of pop up over here, which we are actually kind of start seeing more things more cells kind of pop out towards east here. Especially this one by Dry Pong, and then also Ball over in Louisiana. Gonna have to keep an eye on those, because those look like they could be doing something, try to do something of some sort over there. Any update from Storm Prediction Center? I don't think there is. No, there is not. Okay. All right, they just released a update for the outlook. They still have a moderate. Was not expecting this to go high at all, so makes sense. So here is the outlook, the updated outlook here, which is only slightly different because this is still not updated here, but it is here. So slightly less area of marginal and slight risk over here, because that is where the storms are currently moving through right now. See if anything has changed at all. Still got that 15% tornado risk, and then also that 45 with the wind risk. Hail risk has not really changed at all, which it really hasn't changed at all in the past couple of outlook updates so far. Still got the significant severe on both of these, which between Louisiana and Mississippi, those 2 areas have the highest so far in terms of risk. And now, of course, western Alabama. So got another 7 minutes on this tornado warning, which just basically heading out of this, basically out into the Bay Area, which Smith Point may be in the path of this tornado warning area if this does continue to rotate and still have a strong rotation, but we'll have to see how that kind of progresses as it goes over to this little Bay Area here. Still got tight rotation on this. Go back up to actually hold up. Starting to see a little bit of something by Plum Grove here. Also here as well with this tornado, not tornado warned, the severe thunderstorm warned area. Although it looks like a mess on radar, but that's just due to how far we are from radar sites. Maybe Lake Charles will be able to see something, which it may be able to. Especially for the one that's just by Warren. This one looks like it's gonna be our potentially our next tornado warned area. We'll have to watch that. And of course we just have this one still ongoing here, which that one's probably just gonna be put as a water spout compared to a tornado. So it'll be a special weather statement. Iowa Fire Department reporting multiple people trapped in homes in Hillcrest after tornado just moved through. That was over a half hour ago with that report. Almost 40 minutes ago with that report. Yeah, that's still really tight rotation, even offshore. Got to take a quick look back at these real quick. Yeah, I think we definitely have a area like this line of storms here. Definitely a area that we got to watch because there's three separate rotations in here. One to the southwest of Warren, one that's basically over Warren, and then this one that just passed over Warren and was tornado warned. Looks like there was a mesonet that picked up almost 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. That was from probably the tornado itself. Either that or rear flank downdraft. Starting to see more areas that could potentially be trying to kind of just progress into their mature stage of being a supercell. Like a lot of these discrete cells we got to watch. especially this one here for this severe thunderstorm warning that is over Montgomery and also Atlanta and Louisiana. Alright, that tornado warning has expired out there. Just waiting for that to expire out, and we no longer have any tornado warnings for now. Just gotta keep my tornado warning folder, I guess, on standby on my Stream Deck, so I can make sure that I can click the button just in case we do end up getting a tornado warning sometime soon in the next probably few moments or two. Yeah, that is still a strong rotation over the water. Not as large of an area as it was earlier, but it is a strong area of rotation. See if anything's changed. Okay, I don't know if that's... Yeah, they've went back to their original position for the camera. There's also the Texas City camera here, which I don't know who is. I know there's some the police. Yeah, it's the police department one here. I don't know which way this is pointing though. I don't know if there's any cameras here that I can see and use. There's the Houston camera. That's another Houston camera. There's Galveston, Texas. Lake Conroe. I imagine that's what we're looking at right now. Is Lake Conroe. I'll have to take a look here. Galveston Bay and Trinity Bay. Which I don't see anything for... I don't see anything for Trinity Bay camera. As still, this one up here is still trying to wrap up. And we now have a tornado warning on that area of rotation, which is going to be for Beale Crossing, Pacton, Zion, Jordan Hill, Newmore, Mary Junction, Colgrade, and also Royal in Louisiana. Curry is also included in this as well. That is what is going on in here? As either radar's having issues or that's just a lot of contamination. So I wonder if it, because I know weather-wise is a thing as well. I wonder what it shows on there. Mesoscale discussions that are on. how do I turn these off? I said I know I've used oh, there's has cams apparently. I didn't know that. It's like one in Nachi Ochas and also one over in Fellowship in Louisiana. There's a bunch there in Louisiana. Got a severe thunderstorm warning, which could be for this here, which has a tornado possible tag on it. Which I think this one was tornado warned earlier, potentially. Although I may be just recognizing it from yesterday, potentially, as well. Because I know that was, I think, another area that I covered yesterday. So I'm looking at weather-wise as well, and it's having that same issue right here. Interesting that there's a lightning strike report still on here, considering how actually no, because I have it on. Do I? How long do I have reports on? Oh, 12 hours. Because usually I don't see a whole lot of lightning reports. I think I see more tornado reports than lightning reports on here. Oh, I got hiccups, man. So let's take a quick back look at the other tornado that we saw earlier. This is still rotating down there. It's a really big area of rotation still. I'm honestly impressed. Would not be surprised if this gets tornado warned again and once it starts making its way towards land. Because this is making its way towards places such as Smith Point and also Oak Island. And Double Bayou. And that's going to be over in... I don't know, where does Texas and Louisiana kind of split? I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here where they split. That's still going to be in Texas. So I think this one even... I think that one's starting to weaken out again there. So I wonder if this is merging with anything in front of this, which it might be. And not really. Interesting that the tornado watch goes down to here and then it cuts off right here on Radar Omega. I don't know if it's definitely not like that on the actual SBC watch area on their post. Unless it actually... Oh, no, it actually is. Okay, that's weird. So there's some has cam. Yeah, there's actually quite a few has cams in this area, which we actually may end up using. Also, I just realized I just realized I've had on tornado watch instead of tornado warning. Let me just switch my title real quick. Still got really strong rotation on this one down here. Now, I want to look back at these ones here because I know there was some rotation going on within these. Although, starting to not see a clearer picture of those rotations as much anymore. Which I think this one is definitely still rotating just to the southeast of Warren at the moment. Boy, we'll have to see once it gets out of this weird range folding. All right, this is gonna be for Mount Union, Magnolia Springs, Eclipse, Roganville, Friendship, Newton, Quicksand, Liberty, Shanklerville, Simonsville, Burkeville, Beergate, Maddox, Farrsville, Huff Creek, Jamestown, Holly Springs, Harrisburg, and Week Selman. This is gonna be over in Texas. So I wonder if we have any cameras on weather-wise that are close to this. I imagine we probably do. Yeah, we have one that's in a severe thunderstorm warning, which is in Many, Louisiana, which is gonna be in, I think, this big one right here. I just updated that severe thunderstorm warning there. Although this is a new tornado warning, but not new tornado, new severe thunderstorm warning. I was taking a look at this one. Okay, yeah, this is a new one. That is gonna be another tornado warning. It's gonna be for this one down here, which is that same tornado from earlier. This is gonna be for Smith Point, Oak Island, and Anouk, and it's also gonna be for Double Bio. All right, so this is gonna be. So they just issued that tornado watch. The PDS tornado watch was gonna be going till 9 p.m. Central Time. You have to keep an eye on this one, especially since this is the one that did produce a tornado and is still currently on not quite the ground, but is over water at the moment. It is going to make a. It's going to be over on land soon, probably in the next couple minutes or two. But yeah, this rotation is pretty messy still. Still a strong tornado that is on the water right now that is about to make its way onto land. It's gonna be crossing over. Not sure where it's gonna be crossing over. It's gonna be crossing over. It looks like Eagle Road. If it goes that far down, but I don't think it does. Trying to figure out what the nearest river, not the river, but the nearest road is here. Maybe White Heron Road potentially is the closest road to this, and it's White Heron and Smith Point Road here are probably gonna be the nearest roads that this is gonna be crossing over. Still got some rotation on the ones up here. A lot of these so far have been pretty messy areas of rotation so far. Which the rotation for this one is gonna be just right here, just northwest of Georgetown, and then this one is gonna be most likely in here, just to the south of Jasper, and then this one is gonna be just north of 1013, over by Spruger. All right, so let's take a. I want to take a quick look at velocity, not velocity, reflectivity. Take a quick look at Lake Charles, if possible here. Still got another 36 minutes on his tornado warning. May have something down here, just to the west of Jenna. Alright, looks like to go back down to this tornado down here, because this is the one I've been trying to keep my eye on down here, which may soon have a landfall here. We'll have to see if this goes PDS or not. They didn't have a PDS warrant before, and was only observed, so we'll have to see. There's a camera in Leesville, but that one might be too far to see with the one over in Newton. Oh, video error. The camera may be having issues, it looks like, potentially. Not sure what's going on with it. Because it looks like when I refresh it with the retry, it looks like it's working, but at the same time, it just breaks. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. So watching this one, which I think this one is basically on land at this point, but there's no CC drop, so maybe not. Do we have a? Do we have a new? Oh, we do have a new Sphere Thunderstorm Warrior. I'm like, I thought we had a new one, which is gonna be just north of Houston. What did I miss? Well, so far maybe a couple of tornado warnings. Which there's one in Louisiana, which that one I think is starting to die down by a lot at this point. We got this one over here. We actually may have another area of rotation back here, depending if that is actually rotating or not. We do actually have a PDS tornado watch now issued for a great portion of the original tornado watch. Although that tornado watch, I think, did get extended a little bit down here, I think. Still have this going on with the strong rotation going on with this particular one. Although there doesn't seem to be anything in terms of a CC drop for this one. Doesn't look like there. Okay, so there's no debris ball, but very tight rotation on radar here. Interesting how that works with tornadoes. Just gotta keep my eye on this particular area for now until something kind of just change. Oh, I think we may finally have a CC drop on this particular tornado. It took a while for it to update the CC from it transitioning from land to water. So it looks like it may be actually on land now, just south of Oak Island. This is gonna be in Texas still. Got allergies, man. Alright. I'm back. Whew. I had to run. What state is it in? If it's your train, I'm seeking shelter. If I'm not, I'm just here. This is in Texas. Which this one did go observed. Which there was a debris ball for a little bit, and then it kind of died out. We'll have to see if that gets a extension on tornado warning towards the east, which that will still be in Texas with this area rotation. But yeah, Virginia Virginia is not gonna expect anything till, well, tomorrow, if anything, because this is day 2, which is tomorrow, which is Sunday. So, and there is, a good portion of the state is in the marginal risk area, which a lot of that risk for tornadoes should stay down this way. Not that we couldn't have a couple of stragglers up here that could potentially produce a brief tornado, but I think for the most part it should stay to the southeast. And we have another tornado warning, which is going to be for sea breeze, Figridge, and Stowell. If I sound like I'm out of breath, by the way, I literally just was absolutely hauling it in my crawl space, trying to put away Christmas stuff. I think there's a second one that just got issued a little bit ago. Yep, there it is. It's over in Louisiana, which is going to be for Centerville, Gloucester, and Crosby. Along with Mochio, East, Whitecap, Be Welcome, Compromise, Oxford, Busy Corner, O'Neill, Zion Hill, Eustain, Brookside, and Mount Olive. As I said, and it's also a really strong area rotation too. That's another thing with this particular tornado warned area. So got this tornado warning ongoing for another 11 minutes. Got to check where that is in particular with that area rotation, which from storm relative and also the high risk velocity, it doesn't look like there's much anymore for that one in particular. We are going to have to keep our eyes on this one down here, which is the one that has that really strong rotation, and then also the area here that has strong rotation as well. Also do want to check up on this one as well, because I think this one was just issued a tornado warning as well, which is going to be for Clarks, Grayson, Columbia, and Herbert. This is going to be all the way up in, this is basically northern Louisiana here where that was issued there. So we have, so these are populated areas, but I imagine these are smaller towns up here as well. Just along, I think this is Highway 165, I think. Looks like there might be something going on down towards this way near Nickel. May see that one get tornado warned in a moment. So we're going to have a lot of areas that are rotating right now that we're going to keep an eye on. This is probably the most I've seen in a while in terms of tornadic rotations. Because I think the last time I seen this much before that I've streamed at least was, excluding hurricanes of course, but I think was the ratio I think is the one that I've seen a lot of that had multiple rotations with it. And there is the tornado warning, the area of rotation I was talking about earlier that was going to get tornado warned, which is going to be for this portion of Louisiana, which there isn't really any particular towns in this area, I don't think. But if this does get extended towards this little portion here, that would mean Rosefield, Duty, and also Mason in Louisiana would be included within this tornado warning. So southeastern Caldwell Parish in north central Louisiana, and northeastern LaSalle Parish in north central. So got this one ongoing. Still has, I think that's, yeah, it's definitely still has some stronger rotation on it. Although that is a lot of probably rear flank surge on that side there. Perhaps could be increasing in strength with that rotation. We'll have to keep an eye on that one there. There's also another one here that I'm going to have to keep an eye on. So we are starting to see that tornado risk come into play. So I do want to take a look at the mesoscale analysis real quick, which there's still a ton of instability in this area, which there used to be a ton of instability all the way up here into Tennessee, but I think a lot of the storms that are up here kind of lowered that instability by a lot. So now it's kind of in this area that's kind of empty, which will be necessary for any type of supercells if they were to kind of just, I guess, spin up and mature into their supercell stage. I think we may have another one here between Vanna, Selman, and Big Thicket, Lulby. We'll have to watch that one as well. I do want to take a look at the lapse rates as well, low level lapse rates, because that's going to be another factor in this. 6.5, 6 to 6.5 lapse rates. Still got a bunch of wind shear still as well. Gotta close up pivotal weather for now, because that's not really good. Weather models are not really gonna be useful at the moment. Looks like, how long ago was this? 8:20. So that was from this morning, it looks like, with that particular one. So we are up to a tornado count of 6, which there's 2 of those. This one's got to expire out, and this one looks like, yeah, there's 2 of those that got to expire out. So technically we're going to be down to 4 tornado warnings. Still watching this area here, just in case anything does end up developing with that particular. It's a smaller supercell, but Baymont, Why is that not wanting to pop up? So it might not pop up. Also, it was because the other one is Georgia, which I don't think, probably not the one in Georgia. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. And there's the extension on the tornado warning for this right here. 1 hour, 4 minutes on that tornado warning. That is a long one right there. That is a long tornado warning. It could be for Windsor, Gilbert, Winsboro, and all the way up to Baskin and Baskinton and Bakers. There's a bunch of other smaller towns like Bushes, Crowville, Kelly Landing, Swampers. Alright, that is another tornado warning. That is going to be an extension on this tornado warning here. It is a PDS tornado warning. So this is a large tornado that has been spotted. And that's going to be another tornado warning, which is going to be an extension of this tornado warning over here. It's going to be going for a while still. It's going to be for Meadville, Bude, Little Springs, West Lincoln, all the way up to Williams and Vaughn and Zudas in Louisiana. Let me just switch to this radar real quick here. Not a lot of debris, but there is a large tornado that is on the ground. Because typically when you have a PDS tornado warning, it's typically a large tornado that is on the ground. And there's probably not a lot of trees or anything in this area, so that's probably why that debris ball is not as large as someone would expect it to be for a PDS tornado. And they just, oh, there we go. They updated this one as well. So this is also Lake Charles's view here. Kind of in between radar sites, but both of them are showing that really strong rotation. That's kind of between both. Looks like Smith Point and then also Port Arthur. Although this is just to the west of Seabreeze and southwest of Fig Ridge. A lot of lightning with this as well. That's what these plus signs are. Those are lightning. So there's a bunch of lightning being produced within this. Also, so far, this is one of the longer track tornadoes that I've seen today so far. Not that we didn't have a couple of those earlier today, but this is probably the more longer track tornadoes compared to the other ones. Okay, go real quick. Be back in live stream. All right, make sure to stay hydrated. Drink some. Make sure to drink water. That's probably the most random thing to say, but I mean, water's important. So yeah. But speaking of water, I do need to take a drink of water here. Some severe thunderstorm warnings out almost a lot of locations so far. There's one that does have that tornado possible tag on it, which is going to be just south of Winfield, which is kind of messy on this radar at the moment with all of this going on. So it's going to be a little bit difficult for some things. Still got the rotation over by Columbia and Banks Springs. Still got the tornado warning ongoing with this one. So I got this one here rotating. So got 10 minutes on this tornado warning that is PDS warned, and then this will probably get updated in a second. This one also is still PDS warned as well. See if, yeah, it's not much clearer in Dickinson as these storms are moving out of Texas here. That is a long line. Look at that. Wonder what that looks like on satellite. That's what it looks like on satellite. And I'm back. Was watching Houston ABC local news when they just updated to a PDS tornado warning. I was gonna say, yeah, so I think this is like the first time that this particular system that went through Dickinson all the way from, I think started from Liverpool and is went through Dickinson, is now still going through over here by Seabreeze. Going to see if this, no debris ball, but strong rotation. That's how there's Houston news or some debris ball. Although I will say though, I was gonna say, imagine it was probably over here. Maybe is what I'm guessing. Oh, actually, oh, it looks like there was some little bit of a debris ball there. Actually, now I am looking at it a little bit closer here. This is really strong rotation, man. Going towards Spindletop Marsh. This is gonna be the major city that's gonna be included in a tornado warning. If this does continue, it's gonna be Port Arthur, with growth in Netherlands. So it's gonna be another populated area that's gonna be in a path of this here. One of the storm Houston storm chasers saw a rain wrap tornado over the horizon along with blue hue. Interesting. Very interesting. Ho ho. I don't know why I said it like that, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. I had to. I was gonna say. I was gonna say I don't know how many storm chasers are on this particular one that we're looking at right now. Still surprised there has been a tornado emergency today. I'm kind of surprised as well. I mean, the PDS tornado warnings were kind of to be expected, but tornado emergency, I'm surprised I haven't seen that. Yeah. Don't want to jinx it though, because that's a bad situation. Let's look at the special marine warning going on for another 2 minutes. Imagine someone National Weather Service watching us and then immediately update to tornado emergency. To be honest, would be interesting if a National Weather Service employee did come across my stream. But I feel like they would most likely come across people streaming like Ryan Hall, y'all, and also Max, more than likely. So a little bit of a debris ball there. So it looks like potentially Pennsylvania storm trackers are on, or PA storm trackers are on this. Pennsylvania storm trackers are on this particular tornado potentially, it looks like. Still got strong rotation on this. Ooh, that just updated with the velocity there. Very strong rotation on this. And there goes the person with the kazoo on their car going past my house. This is definitely making its way towards Port Arthur. If you're in Port Arthur, Groves, Netherlands, or anywhere in this area, general area, be prepared to start seeking shelter as this is making its way towards the northeast, towards Port Arthur. I definitely gotta take a screenshot of that because that is some crazy velocities right here. I wonder. I wonder if there's any hazcam. No, there's no hazcams in Port Arthur. There probably is cameras in Port Arthur though. Maybe. Still have pretty strong rotations on this particular tornado. There's all road cams, which doesn't show many cameras around here. Wind finder. I do want to check up on the other tornado warnings. See what's ongoing with them. There's a chance that this is actually on the ground because that has some strong rotation on that one too, which it could be for Butte, Ediston, Quinton, McCall Creek, and Lucian. I just want to take a quick peek at the Brandon Kopic stream. Corey's got his drone out. Still got strong rotation on this right here. Do I have I want to see if I don't even have Corey Gherkin even on my notifications for some reason. Corey Gherkin. Just check back real quick. Okay, that is another PDS tornado warning. Give it a second PDS tornado warning, which is in Louisiana. This could be for Dick, Low Springs, Bude, Monroe, Ediston, Quinton, McCall Creek, Lucian, Williams, Cobbs, Vaughn, Shucktown, Vito, and New Hope in Louisiana. So I'm looking at Corey's stream. So he has his drone like really zoomed in. Apparently it's on the ground. Doesn't look like it's on the ground. I don't really see a debris ball, but it does have really strong rotation on there though. Do have a debris ball on this one. This is going towards the northeast, towards Port Arthur. Just keeping an eye on. I'm just keeping an eye on the one over in Louisiana, over on Corey's stream. Make sure to see if anything does change over the next couple of minutes here. I was gonna say it looks like it looks like there's rotation, but doesn't seem like anything's on the ground. Saw a bird. There's a bird just flying around. Just wherever he's looking at. Definitely rotation in there. He may be looking at I think he found it. This may actually be on the ground. Trying to figure out what I'm kind of looking at here. Still got strong rotation on the one that's heading towards Northport. Arthur, once again, if you're in any of these tornado warnings, seek shelter to your lowest part of your building and or home. Just gotta take a look back at the one over by here, because this is the other PDS tornado warning up here, which looks like this may actually be on the ground now, or has been on the ground. Take a look at reflectivity, because we are kind of far from the radar site, although this one's on New Orleans. And where is Shreveport? Shreveport's all the way over there. Wonder if Jackson, Mississippi has a better view on this. Maybe not. I know we're kind of in between radar sites on this one here. So Connor's nearby this as well. Now I'm gonna load up Connor's stream on my monitor here, see what he's kind of seeing. A lot of trees, looks like. So he's kind of in a view where there's a lot of trees, so it looks like it's a little bit hard to kind of spot from where he's at. Corey has his drone. Do have a severe thunderstorm warning, which is going to be for this here. Tornado possible tag on it. Got to see particularly what is probably this right area of rotation here, which Vince Walty and I'm not sure who this is. Nathan Moore are on that one. Still got strong rotation on this one. Let me check CC if there what the CC looks like. Switch over to this radar real quick here. Still got a little bit of debris there. Although I do wonder if it's going over a more flat area, so it's not gonna have a large debris ball, or at least the debris ball will be visible, but it's not gonna be very large. Dixie Alley is known for having a lot of trees. I was gonna say, yeah, Dixie Alley is a big area for trees when it comes to just trees, I guess. And it makes it hard to kind of storm chase too, because you're kind of having to deal with those trees. I think I finally see where that debris ball is at right there, just to the northwest of Little Springs. I just going back over to Corey's stream real quick here. You're offline. Check your connection. No, I'm not. Trees. Yeah, Connor and Corey are kind of in the same situation right now in this area with dealing with trees right now. This debris ball is gonna be our best bet. The debris ball is gonna be our best bet and try to figure out potentially where this tornado might be at the moment. Although there is Brandon as well. That is actually I think even more near this compared to the other two. Let me go to his stream real quick here. I see. Because he's basically right on that road where that rotation is at. We have a observed tornado over in Winnsboro now as well. Try to attempt to see where that debris ball might be at. Since this is a confirmed tornado, where was this confirmed? This was located over Winnsboro. There's a lot of down trees where that tornado went through. Looks like from what I'm viewing on Brandon's stream. Very large tree actually. Like, let me just peek real quick. So there's that large tree right there, and we have another tornado warning. That is gonna be right over. That's gonna be right near that radar site over, and I think this is Lake Charles territory here. It's gonna be right in there, just south of New Lano. So this is actually a confirmed tornado too. Radar confirmed. And one right here. Wonder if there's a second one down here because of this right there, but that doesn't look. Hold on, let me just go back real quick here. Actually, may have two tornadoes on the ground right here. Potentially two tornadoes that are on the ground. Yeah, that's definitely a debris ball right there. Going right towards Lucien and McCall Creek. This is going to also be heading towards Williams, Cobbs, and Vaughn. Probably going to see an extension on this tornado warning as well, potentially. Which is probably going to be for Lloyd Star and anyone in this vicinity here most likely will get that tornado warning. Got to keep an eye on this one here. Still got PDS tornado warning on this one here. Check back up on these here. So potentially have two tornadoes that are on the ground there. Connor Croft is seeing that tornado. Stovepipe tornado going towards McCall Creek and Lucien, Williams, Cobbs, and Vaughn. It's struck down. Definitely gotta see a extension on that tornado warning, considering with what Connor is seeing on his side over there. A large tornado on the ground. This is a really large tornado that is on the ground going towards... Oh, we got a large area of rotation too. Over by, that's heading right towards Port Arthur as well. That is a large tornado that is on the ground there. You can see that motion. Hopefully these cars make it out of there in time. Because this is a really big tornado. And hopefully there's no other cars that are behind us. That's a truck that's going right towards that tornado. Those people need to stop their car. Because this is a really large tornado that just crossed Highway 84.
Oh my gosh, that's a violent tornado.
I'd be surprised if this does not get
oh my gosh
extended.
That's a violent tornado. Gotta run soon.
Yeah, there we go. So someone just like me just
come on
over there.
Come on. You gotta go. Huge wedge. Huge wedge.
That is a large tornado that is on the ground right now.
Wow, it's right there. There it is.
I'd be surprised. I'm still surprised one of these tornadoes have not gotten a tornado emergency quite yet still. But still, these are very particularly dangerous situations ongoing right now. Both of these are very large tornadoes that are on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Taking down trees right in front of us. Taking down trees right in front of us. I gotta go in like 2 seconds here. Big wedge. Taking down trees still. It's almost time to go.
I think he
debris right there.
Out of there.
We're good. It's right here.
I'm surprised this has not gotten an extension yet for that tornado. This is still a large tornado that is on the ground right now, as you just saw on Counter Stream there. Like, he is really close to this. If you live in Shucktown, Vaughan, Loisar, be in shelter immediately. This is a large tornado that is on the ground. That just crossed over Highway 84 by McCall Creek and Lucian. Get to your lowest part of your building and or floor. Or if you have a basement, go to your basement. Let's go check back up on the Port Arthur tornado, which I think there's still a large tornado that is on the ground here. Yes, it is still on the ground as of the current radar scan at 3:37 p.m. This is going towards Port Arthur. Take a quick back look at the ones over here, which are ones that were confirmed to be radar confirmed to be on the ground. As you can see there, one here, one there. So still potentially two tornadoes that could be on the ground. We'll have to see if those are still on the ground or not. Could be kind of difficult to see These are probably embedded tornadoes as well, because this is a line of storms compared to a discrete supercell. So QLCS tornadoes. Guys, severe thunderstorm warning with no tornado possible tag on it, but with core-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming out of that there. And we got special marine warning here. Line of strong thunderstorms located northeast of Galveston. Wind gusts coming out of that particular area. This is going to be going for another 6 minutes. We're probably going to see an extension on this tornado warning for Port Arthur. We do actually have extension on this tornado warning now for this tornado warning down here. This is going to be for new site, Lloyd Star, Caseyville, Midway, Barton, Browns Wells, Glancy, Gallatin, Hazelhurst, Tillman, Shady Grove, Sardis, and Ashley. This is going to be in Mississippi. That's going to be another tornado warning. So I heard the new tornado warning issue somewhere. They still have this as a PDS tornado warning. It's going straight towards Port Arthur. Seek shelter immediately if you haven't already. There's a large and deadly tornado that is on the ground just southwest of Port Arthur that is currently going towards the northeast at 35 miles per hour. Still got this one up here by Winsboro that still has observed on it. Doesn't look like anything is there, unless it is. But I'm not 100% sure, other than Vince Volti and Nathan Moore on who is here. Still trying to figure out wherever Pennsylvania storm trackers are. Welcome back. We currently have 2 ongoing PDS warnings. One over by Port Arthur, and then the other one by basically the Lloydstar, Caseyville area in Louisiana. We have another tornado warning over in Louisiana. This is going to be for east of Clinton. This is going to be for Gilead, Coleman Town, Darlington, Chipola, Felixville, Woodland, Phelps, Easleyville, Liverpool, and that is in Louisiana. Oh, I got hiccups. Got to check back up on the Port Arthur one, because this is nearing Port Arthur. Just southwest of this. Okay, just updated just now. This is getting closer to West Port Arthur and Port Arthur. Continue to stay in your safe places till this passes. This is probably the longest track tornado we've seen so far today. Still got rotation on this one up here. Not sure if this is still on the ground.
Assuming it stays down.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, still have debris ball there. Still got this tornado warning ongoing for another 13 minutes here. Still have the observe tag on it. Not 100% sure exactly where those areas of rotations are, because we are really close to the radar site, so reflectivity is going to be potentially our best bet for now. Although where the area of rotation is going to probably be right on that radar area. Still got a debris ball ongoing just to the southwest Port Arthur. We are 2 minutes behind on radar scan at the moment. Still got this tornado warning up here, which is now back to, which is down to radar indicated. Got to check on that one real quick here, see if anything's going on. May have a little bit of rotation still on that. Still tight rotation on that potentially. Watching Fox, but honestly, I have a bunch of just storm chases up right now on my second monitor, and I just have my big third. I could actually technically move it to my third monitor, but third monitor, which is a widescreen, I just have that for all the weather news stuff, and then also satellite and OBS. So I just have on my second monitor with storm chasers on it. So got tight rotation on this one by Port Arthur. Which I might be Lake Charles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lake Charles. The Storm Prediction Center just released a new mesoscale discussion. Intense long-lived tornado potential continues, which is right where that tornado is for the PDS tornado warning over in Port Arthur, which is, as of current, still on the ground. As of the 348 scan. This is a large tornado that's still on the ground. Severe threat continues across the PDS Tornado Watch 720, which is supposed to be going until 9 o'clock tonight, Central Time. They meant to say phoning, meant to say calling. To be honest, I mean, technically you could use those two simultaneously, to be honest. Although phoning sounds like a little bit like an older term, to be honest. But I mean, it works. I'm going to check back up on this one here. May see here. May have something ongoing. Yeah, that may actually be another tornado that's on the ground there. Just north of Fullerton there. So we may get another extension on that tornado warning, which is about to expire out in the next 8 minutes. This is still a PDS. We still have 2 PDS tornado warnings ongoing. One over in Mississippi, and then the other one in, well, both at this point, Louisiana and also Texas. But right now, the tornado is over in Texas at the moment. It is heading towards the northeast. Common in Virginia, they have a hit Commonwealth, and every month of the year, every state, but not this year for some reason. I will say, I think it was Helene. I know Helene, and I think Debbie. I know there's a couple of tornadoes through Virginia. I was gonna say, it does seem like they did get a lot of tornadoes this year so far. Or has gotten all the tornadoes for the most part, from what I've seen, especially for this year. Because you also had that Greenfield tornado that occurred earlier this year as well. So okay, the tornado is now crossing Dowling Road, and is crossing Martin Luther King Jr. Drive. Just heading right over Sabine Lake. Still have a tornado on the ground here as well. Which is going to be right there, right in the middle of Caseyville and Lloydstar. This is still radar indicated here. Just got to check up on any velocities we may have to see here. Might be something in there, but it's hard to tell because of how far we are from the radar site on these two here. Although, yeah, it's going to be difficult to kind of see. We may have something going on there, but that rotation on this one's going to be right there. Check it back up on this one real quick here as well while I'm at it. Got to take a quick look. Take a quick look at reflectivity. Which that may... There's a potential that this may have occluded already. Because there was a hook there, and then this scan, which was like about almost 10 minutes later at this... And almost 10 minutes later, it looks like it occluded there. This is now pushing into Sabine Lake, which is between Louisiana and also Texas. And that's going to be another tornado warning, which is going to be this one right here. There's going to be 4, Glamora, McNary, Forest Hill, Lecomte, Woodworth, Afterman. So yeah, this is a large area that this is in. This is probably going to be threat for not only wind threat, but also probably QLCS tornadoes out of this particular system here. That's going to be another tornado warning, which is going to be for the extension on this one here, which is going to be for Delhi, Scott Landing, Kendall at Taluna, and up to Warden in Mississippi. If this is in Mississippi. No, this is in Little Rock, actually. Where is this at? No, this is in Louisiana. So this is gonna be the point where there's so many like different types of warnings on screen that it's gonna start making the state borders a little bit difficult to pick out. Go back up to this one real quick here. It's probably going to be on the Mississippi radar, yeah. Phone is at 3%. I'll be back at 6 or 7. I was gonna say I probably should charge it a little bit more than 6 or 7%, to be honest. Or well, you're gonna be at 6 or 7 o'clock. That's probably what that reads out as. Just asked the National Weather Service in Lake Charles make the Port Arthur tornado a tornado emergency. I was gonna say, I guess we'll see if that kind of makes it. I guess we'll have to see if that makes it through or not. If they decide to just keep a PDS or not. We'll have to see. Because this has been going for a long while. Oh, wow. Official National Weather Service observation. That's over in Fort Polk. 81 miles per hour. I said a lot of these tornado warned areas are starting to make their way out of the PDS tornado watch area. We'll have to got issue a new one or not. We'll have to see. What should the Storm Prediction Center? Oh yeah, they did. I didn't want to do that. Why is it not wanting to do what I needed to do? Oh, that's why, because copy and pasting like the whole thing. Okay. So here's the newest mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Isolated supercell development could pose a significant tornado threat into central Mississippi. Also, let's take a look at satellite real quick, which it's a bit of clearing out towards in Alabama. You can see those storms marching away towards the east. This is slowly starting to become a nocturnal tornado threat, because it is getting into nighttime hours now. We got a tornado report here. Lady trapped in her house from debris from a tornado that moved through enough damage to block Highway 84 and surrounded roads and trees. So it looks like there was someone that is potentially injured from that tornado that just moved through McCall Creek and Lucian there. So that rotation is starting to look a little bit messy on radar there, especially on high res velocity. So I think this is starting to die down a little bit, potentially. I do want to take a look at this one here, because I know this one was tornado warned earlier. But we'll have to see if anything is actually ongoing with this right here, which doesn't seem like there is much in terms of rotation on this one. Make sure there's no debris ball on this. Yeah, there's nothing there. So that's just a tornado warned rotation at the moment for that particular one. I do want to look at the mesoscale discussion here. Take a look at the analysis here. Where is it? Wind shear. bulk shear. I'm kind of curious. That yeah, it's a lot of bulk shear there. And let's see. Look at the helicity. I actually want to take a look at the instability still. There's still a bunch of instability between Louisiana and also Mississippi. Take a look back here. So you can see between Louisiana and Mississippi, there's still a bunch of instability. So that's all enough storm fuel there to kind of get these going. Still a lot of wind shear. Got another still 25 minutes on this tornado warning over by Port Arthur. Still got some rotation on that one in there. Although, I do wonder if that is now starting to die down slightly there. Or if it's just going to continue to have that same strong rotation it's been having for the past. I don't know how long it's been going for now. I know it's been going for a while at this point in time. What did they do with the Port Arthur tornado warning? Well, I will tell you that much with the tornado warning with it's still being PDS warned still. Which may be the case. I mean, still rotating. Say no debris ball, but that's because it's just on the water, so it's not going to really pick up anything. I'd be surprised if there was fish being picked up. That's what I probably should take a look at too. I don't think I took a look at the low level lapse rates, which lapse rates are starting to drop a little bit. Not by a lot though. Still got a lapse rate of around 6. That is now back up to, well, it's back down to a radar indicated with that particular tornado warning here. Still got some rotation on it, but it's definitely died down by a lot compared to what it was earlier. So we're going to keep our eye on what is going on with this one over by Arthur. Since this is still our PDS tornado warn storm. See what they're going to do with this tornado warning. If they're going to continue a PDS tornado warning or if they're going to go a little bit higher than a PDS tornado warning. Alright, so they just condensed that tornado warning and now it's just over here, which is going to be in a unpopulated area other than Lone Pine potentially, and then eventually Hackberry if this does continue to rotate. Otherwise, it's going to be in an area where it's going to be unpopulated. Digital accumulation, so a bunch of rain. If that is the rain one, I don't think it is. Oh no, this is the precipitation one, I think, maybe. Storm total precip. Wow, there's a lot of rainfall that fell over here according to this radar. Almost 4.5 inches over there. Just gotta mire this for a few and see if it kind of progresses at all. See if we get any updates at all. So I got this PDS tornado warning, of course. Why is my nose doing this? I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know if I don't think Colin's got. I don't know how much calling it's got to do, to be honest, at the second time. Because if they, as you say, if I'm guessing they just took it as a report or something. So there's one that just got confirmed as observed apparently. Which one is that? This one? This one? Or this one? Or this one? Might be this one then. This is the only one that I see that's observed. Yeah, this is the one that just got observed. All right. Well, so they still have this PDS tornado warning going on. Let's take a look where that velocities are. So the velocities are gonna be right in here. So this just made landfall, or just got back onto land, I should say. So we'll have to see what they do in terms of a tornado warning on that one there. Still got observed on this one here. Not sure exactly what they're seeing on here. Other than, actually, maybe that, actually. Maybe. But, okay, on the latest radar update, maybe not. I don't know. Take a quick back look at the one over by Hazelburst real quick. Still got rotation on that one. Take a quick look at the stream. Wonder if this one might be trying to recycle or not. We'll have to watch that. Let me look at reflectivity. Yeah, this one's trying to recycle, it looks like, potentially. Still got tight rotation on this one here. Let me just go back a little bit here. Might be a debris ball again there. Gotta take a quick drink of water real quick. Ugh. Everybody subscribe to Weather Overground. You might get a cookie. Who knows? Okay, so just quick update on yeah, that rotation is definitely still tight on that tornado warning there. And there's a little bit of a debris ball there as well. Starting to see more not cookies. Starting to see more videos and images from that tornado that Connor saw earlier. And that is a tornado warning. Let's check where that's going to be at. That's going to be all the way up here. Still radar indicated. It's going to be a little bit of a mess trying to figure out where this is going to be at. Who's the next nearest radar? Probably Arkansas. So yeah, I think we're going to be in a little bit of a radar hole until this moves more northeast. That's going to be for Epps, Pioneer, Forest, Bearskin, New Hope, Gowan, Darnell, Floyd, and up here we got Twin Bridges and Oak Grove and Fisk. And this is going to be in, I think this is still Louisiana here. So we got another 23 minutes on this tornado warning that Connor is currently on over in Hazelhurst. So we got another 8 minutes on this PDS tornado warning here. They may actually issue a new tornado warning. Not sure what level of tornado warning they probably got to issue yet though. Whether it's going to be just a regular tornado warning or a PDS tornado warning. We'll have to see. How far behind is this on? 2 minutes behind on both velocity and reflectivity, I think. Yeah. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. So there's definitely some tight rotation on in there. This is still observed with a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming out of that. And this is the newest tornado warning. Man, it's insane how long these tornado warnings are gonna be going for. Alright, this is still alright, we got a new tornado warning. Still PDS warned. This is now over in Louisiana. So I'm kind of curious what area this is in. This is in the 5% tornado risk area as well, compared to the 12%, not 12%, 15% area. Still got that 45. Someone, Live Cam Chaser just posted a camera angle from from that particular tornado. So here it is. It's kind of a pan around. Try to kind of scrub through. A lot of rain, that's for sure. We have another tornado warning, which could be extension on this tornado warning here, which is going to be 4. This is going to be going over into the Mississippi line over here. So it's going to be for Chipola in Louisiana, but it's going to be for Gillisburg, Huron, Mixon, Terry's Creek, Glading, Peoria in Mississippi. I think East Fork might be included in this as well, potentially, with this polygon. A quick back look at the PDS tornado warning storm real quick. See what we can kind of just see, I guess, from radar here. Still tight rotation. Not really a debris ball on the ground at this moment. Definitely got some rotation right in there, just by Chipola right there. It's going to be crossing between 1044 and St. Helena Church Road. We have a new tornado warning, which may be extension of another one. We are also in a radar hole, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to kind of tell where this may be at. This is radar indicated, however. This could be for Inglewood, Richmond, Lums, Tallulah, Ashley, Mansford, Talabena, Inuka, Omega, Roosevelt, Bomber, and Alistia, and Tyndall and Quebec. Over in, this could be in southeastern Louisiana. That rotation is gonna be right in there. It's gonna be right near Tyndall. It looks like the one that, I know there's one that was down here that was tornado warned, which I think they just let that one expire out, it seems, compared to continuing it. Still got rotation on this one over in the Sabine National Wildlife Refuge. Take a look at if there's anything. So I think this may just be starting to be just broad rotation at this point. What's going on up here? I think it might be just wind. Yeah, it's just wind. Check the weather for Virginia. Yeah, I could take a quick peek real quick. Or at least, well, I could take a quick peek at what the radars look like right now. Which, other than, looks like some showers. Looks like it's probably, I'm guessing it's probably cloudy over in Virginia, I'm guessing. Let me take a look at satellite. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, looking at satellite from a couple hours ago, it looks like it is kind of cloudy over there. Probably still is. I do want to take a quick look at. I know. Oh, right. I closed out pivotal weather. I forgot about that. Whoops. Let me just go to regional, and then we'll go to Mid Atlantic. Switch over to HRRR. Forecast loop. All right, we got weather. What is going on there? Looks like there might be some last storms tomorrow. Looks like that system is going to be moving through Indiana, Ohio, like the system that we're kind of experiencing right now down in the southern portions of Louisiana, Texas, and also Mississippi. Looks like that's got to make its way up. Looks like maybe some mixed in some snow potentially coming out of this. Gonna be interesting to see tomorrow how this kind of develops, because we are on the 18Z run right now, which is the most recent run, and then it kind of clears out. Looks like by be 00 Sunday to 6. Looks like by evening hours it should clear out. Looks like in Virginia tomorrow. Just keeping my eye on the tornado warnings out here, because there's a couple of these that are going for still a little over a half hour to 40 minutes still. Still got this ongoing PDS tornado warning, which I would say they may take it back down to just radar indicated, but we'll have to see. Starting to see more severe thunderstorm warnings across the state of Louisiana here as this is becoming. Looks like this line storm is becoming more of a wind threat so far. Could still see a couple of QLCS tornadoes on this line. Got to look out for any discrete cells that may pop up in front of this. I can still see the inflow notch right here. I said this rotation still seems like it's wanting to be still strong still. Because this is the one that's been going for over basically 130-ish miles at this point. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Yeah, I still see an inflow notch right here. So this may be trying to re-strengthen it potentially. We'll have to watch this over the next couple, maybe half hour or two. See if we have anything change. I was just looking at my Twitter notifications and someone Bittersweet Bakes followed you. As a that is a store name and a store name. Store name and a store name, I don't know. I saw a video. Basically, it was Boyce, Louisiana live cam of an eagle's nest. Eagle was almost blown out its own nest. That's a large nest too. That's another thing. So I got another 32 minutes on that tornado warning and 47 minutes on that tornado warning and 32 minutes on that tornado warning. So we have tornado warning still going for another half hour to, let's say, almost 50 minutes, depending. But generally half hour to 50 minutes for the tornado warnings ongoing right now. And we still have one PDS tornado warning ongoing, which just crossed the Sabine Lake and is currently going through the Sabine National Wildlife Refuge. It's getting a little bit more broad. It's not as coupled as it was earlier. Like the last couple of scans. So this seems to be starting to struggle to rotate and is starting to fall apart a little bit. So that'd be severe thunderstorm warning. Not sure where that's gonna be at. Must have been that. So still might have a little bit of rotation in this, but like I said earlier, this is probably going to turn into a QLCS tornado threat eventually compared to a discrete supercell threat. Not that we couldn't have supercells potentially pop out in front of this, but at this point, it's becoming a lot more linear. I do want to take a look at the wind shear. Still definitely plenty of wind shear. Same with the instability. Let me look at the low level lapse rates still at 6, but beyond New Orleans, basically out here, it's all less than 6, basically. So we could see these storms start to kind of wind down a little bit as we start going into tonight. We're down to 3 tornado warnings. Definitely a lot more messy with the rotation and velocity at this point in time. Still see a little bit of a hook in here and that inflow right there. But otherwise, it's okay. Current scan now, still falling apart. It looks like, and it's becoming more linear and outflow driven compared to any type of rotation on this. Still got. Do we still have a PDS? Yes, we still have a PDS tornado warning on this particular area. Not sure if they're gonna change that or not, but continue to stay in your shelters if you're in any of these areas within the or anywhere within the radius of this tornado warning until this is either expired out or it's canceled. I am noticing something right in front of this with this line of storms here, because this looks like it's starting to pop up. That might try to do something later on. We will have to watch that there, because that looks like it could do something. Yeah, it's definitely starting to fall apart by a lot with that area where it was PDS warned. I'd be surprised if they do continue that tornado warning, but then again, I'm still surprised they didn't give this a tornado emergency, considering the populated areas this did go through, such as Dickinson, Leak City, and then all the way up to Port Arthur. New constructed homes destroyed in the Splendora area, and that was in the National Weather Service Houston area. Where is Splendora? I was gonna say I know I put it in one of the tornado warnings from earlier with when I was posting. Yeah, there we go. There's where that is, Splendora, because that's where the. Because I know there were schools around here. Yeah, right here. From a couple hours ago. Tornado sighted near the FM 2090 Splendora High School area with lots of debris. That was at 12:18 p.m. So we've still been going since then too. It's insane how long of a day this has been so far. Probably the longest stream I've done in a while. All right, we're down to radar indicated. We no longer have a PDS tornado warning. Just realized I'm at normal latency instead of low latency. Although I don't know how well you would probably notice the difference between the normal latency and low latency if I did have it on. But otherwise, I don't think there's that much of a delay. I hope there's not that much of a delay. I'm hearing from Pennsylvania Storm Tracker's stream of something with Wisner, which is gonna be way up here. Where is it? I think that's how you spell it. I forgot how you spell it. That is also a pretty large, looks like, yeah, it's a quite large area of rainfall going on there, which has now flash flood warning on it. So it might have a little bit of something in there. Even on reflectivity, it looks like there's a little bit of a notch in there, but doesn't seem to be as big of a concern as it was earlier. Gotta look at these ones. Which one I had to... Oh, there. This one had to throw a possible tag on it. Which, that's something... Yeah, so here's the radar hole that we're in right now. Could be a little bit difficult to exactly see what we're looking at. I think for the most part, it's mostly areas of just rotating storms at this point. Those apparently Pennsylvania storm trackers are on this particular area over here watching. So I probably could. I'm gonna try and just do a couple things real quick here. Alright, I'm gonna one thing I do want to take a quick look at is, okay, here's that new constructed homes in the Splendora area that got hit by that tornado from earlier here in the Splendora area over in Texas that we looked at earlier. A lot of damage, basically flattened. So depending on what the National Weather Service does, I'm not gonna say anything in terms of rating with preliminary, but this definitely seems to be that there was a significant tornado that did hit this area in Splendora. And then here's the Bude, Mississippi tornado. There's that tornado from earlier. You can see that funnel. It's basically a stovepipe right there. Bunch of debris. A lot of down trees. See if we got anything else. Container tossed by a tornado along Highway 82 on Pleasure Island in Port Arthur. So this was that tornado, that strong tornado that went through the southwestern side of Port Arthur. Southwestern side of Port Arthur. It flipped a whole container. That's insane. I knew it was a strong tornado that was on the ground, but didn't know it was going to be chucking an entire container in that little area. Although I guess technically there's a reason why it's called Port Arthur, since it would technically have a port. So here's that long line of storms and showers. Wonder what it looks like now on radar, if it's still there. Yeah, they're still there. These are kind of just nudging up. All right, well, I'm gonna be right back real quick, everybody. Actually, never mind, because that just got a new tornado warning. It's gonna be going for an hour and 2 minutes. Oh, this is in the Rolling Fork area as well, which also had previously had a tornado about, I think, either last year or a couple of years ago. I'm gonna be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. Check it back up on this area here. Might be trying to do something just south of Hackberry there again. So, Pennsylvania storm trackers are seeing some on their side. Might be a funnel. Either that scud or a funnel, one of the two. We'll see what the case is. This is a tornado warning storm going for Rolling Fork as well, which is a town that previously had a tornado beforehand a couple of years ago, 1 or 2 years ago. last year is what when the tornado was. I am back, and we do actually have a observed tornado as is on the ground. It looks like. Where was it spotted at? Near Bunkie, Indian Lake, or near Bunkie, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. So this is a moving very quickly. May have something warned in a second here as well, just southwest of Ville Platte. A new tornado warning, which was issued over in Mississippi, which is 3 storm chasers on this one, which I think this one might have been the one that produced that tornado from earlier, I think. Oh no, this is like way south of that, actually. Okay. This is going to be for Thompson, Tangiahoa, Oakland, Summit, Johnson Station. So got some rotation near Rolling Fork. Got a new tornado warning, which is going to be extension on the other tornado warning. Ow. See what we got here. We got Cheeto, Auburn. We got East Lincoln. Brookhaven is also in this. Wesson. Beauregard. Woolworth. And also New Hebron. And this is going to be over in Mississippi. It's going to be just south of Johnson Station. Yeah, there's that rotation right in there. This is does have observed on it, but I don't really see a whole lot on CC. So definitely rotation in there though. So I got 10 minutes of not tornado warning here, but that's probably gonna expire out compared to it being canceled out. So we got coastal flood advisory over in Mobile, Alabama. A lot of them, big mess in terms of velocity. So it's getting a little bit messy again on radar. Okay, that was taking a little bit of time there. So let me just look at reflectivity real quick. So I think this is starting to become more outflow compared to that rotation I just saw about a little bit of that last scan. Yeah, okay, so I'm looking at satellite. Which if I just pull up satellite real quick here. And yeah, we're starting to get into nocturnal hours. Let me just pull up. I think it's not snow and ice. I think it's shortwave. Yeah, shortwave. Where I can kind of see, or LWIR might go to shortwave IR just to kind of look at this. Drew color actually. I wonder what that looks like. Yeah, okay, there we go. That looks a lot better. So you can kind of see throughout the day these storms just kind of exploding into the atmosphere as today kind of went on basically. Still got a long line of just nudgers down here. We'll have to see how that kind of plays out in the next couple of minutes as we're getting to the nocturnal hours. Keep an eye on this one that's just by Summit, because that one does have some tight rotation on it. Well, I do want to take a look back at the one over in Rolling Fork. Maybe some rotation on that. It's kind of hard to tell, but it is there. Still radar indicated at the moment. Got this one here, Choctaw Emergency Management. See what we can see from here. So you can really see it's turning to nighttime here. So those storms are way out that way. readjusting my chair. Might have an area of rotation in there from a little bit ago there. Potentially a brief spin up there. We are kind of... Oh, no, we're not that far from radar, actually. Let me just switch over to Lake Charles. Yeah, so there was a little bit of a debris signature there with that tornado that just touched down. An unwarned area of rotation. We have it observed on there. Kind of check in. Oh, we have a tornado warning. We have a PDS. We're back to a PDS tornado warning. Which is going to be for this right here. "33 minutes on this tornado warning. Kind of checking, see what looks like with that reflectivity, and also the velocity as well. See what we kind of get in terms of rotation on this, which is a PDS tornado on the ground. Oh, there's that area of debris that's gonna be right near Gibbstown. If you are in Gibbstown, take shelter immediately. This is it. You are under a PDS tornado warning. So this is a line of storms that's previously produced a PDS tornado as well. Although it's kind of merged at this point with a long line of storms at this point. So there's probably an embedded supercell in there. So I just picked up my Chromebook that I have just sitting around. And I forgot how small this thing was. Why is the brightness so low on this thing? Oh, that's why. I think it's telling me a low power charger for some reason, even though it's technically not, but okay. So I will say with this particular area that's PDS warned is a little bit messy, I will say. I do want to go back up to where this other tornado warned area is at. And it looks like it's trying to do something in terms of tying up. Still got some rotation right in there. This is moving towards the northeast. We are probably going to see a tornado warning extension on this for Silver City and Belzoni. So I'm still trying to just see what's kind of going on with this one still with this PDS warned storm. Once again, if you are under a tornado warning, seek shelter and also go to the lowest part of your building and or home. Also got this one still ongoing as well. That one's back to radar indicated. We also got this one right here. That rotation could be right in there by Bo Cheeto. No, doesn't seem like there's any type of debris ball. It just seems to be mostly rotating at the moment. It's a little bit cleaner on storm relative compared to the high-res velocity. But typically, sometimes even on high-res velocity, it could show a lot clearer than high-res velocity, storm relative velocity. So it looks like it's trying to wrap up because you can kind of see where it's kind of hooking right there. And you see that inflow a little bit right there. So far, this is slowly turning into more of a linear line of storms here. Looking at this area here, because this is where it was PDS warned, which looks like we may have potentially two areas of rotations. Because you see one hook, two hook. So we may actually have two areas of rotations that are on this particular part of the storm here. See if we got anything here. Don't think we do, other than maybe this right here. just to the west of Palomado and Immaculata. Although it is kind of over Immaculata right now, actually. Although it looks like it's trying to hook right there. It's kind of a weird spot right now with that particular tornado warned area. Other than that, a lot of this seems to be more slowly turning to a QLCS tornado threat compared to a discrete. This is like the only one so far that is actually discrete, which is going to be going for 40 minutes. See if we can see anything from University of South Mississippi, Southern Mississippi, and Hattiesburg. We'll have to see. See anything? And this is the EOC, which is probably that government building. See that anemometer just going in circles, and then you see the wind vane kind of just shifting around by quite a bit, actually. So I'm wondering, I was just say, because you also got these down here, which looks like we have a couple areas of rotation, actually. We have a tornado warning, which is going to be this right here, which I'll just try and see what this could possibly be. But this is going to be for Louisiana State Penitentiary. So this is like almost kind of in the middle of nowhere, but not quite in the middle of nowhere. But we do have a couple of areas of population, such as St. Francisville, Park Hamilton, Baines, Beechwood, Solitude, Flower Hill, Wakefield, Laurel Hill, Spillman, Broglioloville, Hollywood, Wayne Oak, and Retreat. See if we got anybody up here. Spillman and also Broglioleoville. And this is going to be in Louisiana, I think. Yeah, it's going to be in Louisiana. Gotta just take a quick look at this down here. Still not that organized a rotation, to be honest, but you do see that inflow notch right there. This one's still trying to hook and potentially produce a tornado just north of Wilkinson in Mississippi. Still got this one over by Rolling Fork, which is actually moved just to the east of Rolling Fork. We may see that get extended. That is a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Looks like it is trying to hook still right here. Right in there. This is the PDS warned storm as well. Looks like we got a couple of areas down here that are also trying to rotate too. Looks like even down the line, we may have a couple of water spouts. See if we got anything on these at all. I do eventually want to check the SBC mesoscale analysis in a second. See what's kind of changed over the past couple of hours. Because now it is almost 6 o'clock basically. So actually I'm going to check that right now. See what's kind of changed. So wind shear, still plenty of wind shear. Instability, still quite a bit of instability in this region. So let me just bring up this right here. All right, so you can see right around here, you still see that instability, about 1,000 to 1,500 up here, and then still got a bunch of instability down here, which is about 3,000 per kilojoule. And then let's take a look at the low level lapse rates. Still at 6 in this area in Louisiana. Outside of that is less than 6 at this point in time. We probably are gonna see a much more, probably not like a huge decline, but we are gonna start seeing a decline as we get into later tonight. Go back. I'm gonna go take a look at the satellite real quick. Just kind of do a frame run real quick. Well, not well, I guess frame run, but kind of like just a satellite run to kind of just see over the past couple 48 frames to see how much has changed between today and then over just basically now, I guess. 96 actually. Let's go through that so you can kind of see from earlier today and then. It's getting through this afternoon, and now that's through kind of tonight and now. And these days are probably be difficult to spot now since we're kind of in that nocturnal time for tornadoes. Oh, I don't know how actually dark it is out there. Yeah, it is pretty dark. So yeah, this is basically gonna be a nocturnal tornado threat at this point in time. I'm hoping my mic isn't buzzing. It is. How long did it start buzzing ago? Like 10 minutes ago? Alright. Time to fix this. 1 second. Alright, fixed it. That should be fixed now. Alright. Back to a normal audio. Still got that PDS tornado warning ongoing for another 16 minutes. Although it's kind of in the middle, almost nowhere. Gibbstown, Louisiana just got hit by a violent tornado. I was gonna say, I think I saw that earlier on radar. I was gonna say, I will probably see. I was gonna say, I'll probably see photos and images later today, probably, or at least in the next couple moments or two. I actually do want to look at the. Where is it? Gibbstown. Why is this thing not wanting to? Okay, there. That's probably why, because of the radar. Gibbstown. Where is it? There we go. There we go. So that's where that's at. So, oh, that's where that PDS tornado warning was. Okay, so yeah, I did see that earlier with the debris ball that kind of popped up for a bit, and now I don't know if it's still on the ground or not. We're starting to check a little bit. Let me look at velocity. I'm not sure if that's it right there. They did just change the polygon a little bit there. On Fox Weather, they were doing a loop in downtown Gibbstown. Louisiana got hit. Hope everyone is okay over at Gibbstown after what currently just what happened with the tornado that occurred there. Because this is a PDS, because that was definitely a strong tornado that went through there as well. And we still have strong rotation on this as well. Still have a hook on this as well too. Because I mean, look at that. Let's just say, let me just load up. Let me just look at Twitter real quick as well for Gibbstown. See if any updates from just like the locals there, if there's anything there in terms of pictures or not. See any reports. Hoping everyone's okay. See what kind of damage occurred there. I'm hoping nothing serious, but oh, it's hard to say with a PDS tornado. There's also I have not heard one dead in Texas. I was gonna say where did that occur at? Because I just say that because that's unfortunate. All right, we have a tornado warning, which is gonna be for Woodville, Centerville, Gloucester, Crosby, and Wilkinson. Where did this set? This in Mississippi. Okay. I'm like trying to figure out if that occurred. That tornado warning is in either Mississippi or Louisiana there. Alright, I just found the report. Gage Golding, KPRC2, which I'm guessing is the local news station there. One person has died in an apparent tornado touchdown in Manville, Texas, according to Mayor Dan Davis. Seems like there's some serious damage too, and that's probably right where that tornado from earlier ripped through in Texas. I'm guessing I was in northern Texas, I think. Looks like this may be, because this is radar indicated, because that is some tight rotation that's going to be right in there, I think. Let me take a look at reflectivity, because it looks like it's just outside of that. And we're also having that weird, like, contamination radar bug again on this radar. I don't know what's up with this radar having that issue, but it's gonna be in there somewhere. We also have a couple of discrete cells that are kind of popping up in front of this as well, which I did see this one right here. Looked like it was got potentially do something in front here, but looks like it's not. No, it looks like it may be another merger, but it ain't for Centerville, Tennessee, because that's where I live. I was gonna say, I feel like I've heard that somewhere in Tennessee. I don't specifically know where though. or which side of Tennessee. I don't know if it's west or east or central. I need some water, man. I'm gonna be honest. And I have no water near me. Well, none that I can go and grab anyways. Well, I can go grab a bottle of water anyways, but none that's on my desk, so to speak, I guess. Do we still have that PDS tornado warning ongoing? I think we do. Yes, we do. For another 10 minutes. Radar Mega's being weird as usual. Still got a hook on that. So we'll see if that inflow gets cut off or not. Tornado report right here, 2:57 p.m. Gloucester, Mississippi. What the hell is this? Oh, there. Wait, I think I found it. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, what is going on here? Whatever popped up there, but it was because it popped up the cyclone port camera, which is very blurry for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. So this is on top of something. It looks like some type of like warehouse type of area. There's also a couple flood advisories. It's one covering Memphis and then one covering south of that. Olive Branch City Hall, so that's like a City Hall camera here. It's raining. It looks like it's raining a little bit up here. Actually, yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's literally raining. Which is probably just straight up just rain compared to anything severe. Because a lot of that severe stuff should stay down this way, hopefully. But okay, this one I think just got updated. I did not realize that. Probably right about there is where that debris ball was at. Gotta be kind of difficult to tell exactly where, but Vince Welty seems to be the closest to this, which is just south of Woolworth, NOLA, and Raffin. This just past Fair Oak Springs and Fair River. Yeah, it's basically pitch black out there with the storm chasers being out there. Large Wedge. Oh, there's that tornado from earlier, which was by Westport. This right here. Tornado crossing the intercoastal at Port Arthur from earlier. And look at that. It's insane. So which way are we pointing here? Because this might be pointing towards where the storms are at. We'll have to see. Oh, they just updated the velocity. So this definitely just... This probably already just crossed, looks like. I don't know if Vince Welty got it on his camera. I know he was the closest to it, but... I don't know. We'll have to see later today, I guess. Or, well, later tonight, I should say. Severe thunderstorm warning. This could be this right here. Tornado possible tag. So they're probably got to let that expire out with that PDS tornado warning. Still got another 19 minutes on this tornado warning here. If you're in St. Francisville, Wakefield, Baines, Elm Park, Kearney, continue to stay in your safe place. And also if you're in Alice, Billman, Rogliolieville, and that is another tornado warning, which is going to be up here, which is going to be for Yokina, Rocky Springs, UTC, Learned, Raymond, Edwards, Bolton, Flowers, Bovina, and that's going to be over in Mississippi. Alright, they just let that tornado warning expire out. So we no longer have a PDS tornado warning, but we still have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ongoing tornado warnings. Technically, got to be 4 once this one to the north here in Mississippi, which is still covering Rolling Fork all the way up to Arcola and Louise. So got another 3 hours on this PDS tornado watch. Gotta take a quick look just in case here. That PDS tornado warning did not go tornado emergency. Could be forming, could be contamination. I will say, yeah, there is a lot of areas where it could be contamination, especially if these storms are far from the radar, even close by sometimes too, or a lot of times maybe even that there could be contamination on radar. Even with whatever distance, I guess, I don't know. So I think your Alexa needs better ears. I think. I think it needs an ears update. I wonder if we got this one here, the Mississippi EMA. I don't know what direction that's pointing in. You got another camera here. Two different cameras on this one. I got this one, which is the EMA one, and holy brightness! POV opening up the National Weather Service site at 1 in the morning. This does have observed on it. I did. Okay, there's a. How long ago was this? 257? Observed on this one. I don't know if any other ones have updated or not. There's this one that's radar indicated. Okay, so we have that one that just expired out up there. So we currently have 4 tornado warnings ongoing. This is going to be going towards Gloucester and Liberty, depending on where this tornado is at. Kind of hard to tell where it's at, but it is confirmed tornado by radar. Radar confirmed tornado. If there is anything, it's going to be right in there. Got a lot of outflow here. There's a notch right here. Just waiting on the next, see if we get in the next update on National Weather Service's, outlook here. There is another scale discussion here, which is going to be for severe threat increasing. So it's probably going to be QLCS tornadoes, and then probably also wind and also tornadoes embedded in this line. Definitely got some rotation on in there. That'd be severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag, just tag on it for. Well, we got this one that's about to expire out in the next 8 minutes, and you got this one, same here with the 8 minutes. Then we got this one going for almost 40 minutes, and this one still has the observe tag on it, but it's going to be going for another 23 minutes here. So far, it looks to be still going to be a QLCS tornado threat and a wind threat. Yo, looks like some inflow, like an inflow notch in there just by Lake Arthur. So I got another 6 minutes on this tornado warning. So kind of just watching these areas right here, because I think we may actually start seeing a shift to the north when it comes to that embedded tornado risk. Or QLCS tornado risk, I should say. Take a look at what the environment's looking like right now. That the instability is starting to go down more, especially in the southern portion where we're still 3,000 now. We're down to 2,500 per kilogram in terms of instability, which I'm a little bit surprised considering that a lot of the focus in terms of mesoscale, not mesoscale, QLCS tornadoes are kind of starting to form up here a little bit with their areas of rotation compared to down here. Not that we aren't seeing that down here in the southern portion of that line of storms, but yeah. Still seeing a bunch of wind shear, which a lot of that is up towards the northern portion, central and northern portion of that storm. And then we also have still lapse rates of 6 in this area here. But other than that, outside of that, declining lapse rates. We have a extension on that tornado warning, which is gonna be going for an hour and 4 minutes. It's gonna be for Rockport, Shealy, Cowanville, Shealy, Rockport, Bridgeport, Bush, Panola, Westville, Union. It's gonna be Mendenhall, Withersby, Zion Hill, Fayetteville, Fayetteville, Martinville, Upton, Everett, and Cato. And we have another tornado warning, which it could be over in the Brookhaven area, I think. Or no, it's gonna be down here. So I do want to take a look at this one, because I know this one has been a previous tornado producer down here, which this one is going to be for Guidon, Kaplan, Wright, Mulvey, Lilacs, Lions Point, Andrew, and Indian Bio. We have another tornado warning. We have another tornado warning, which could be probably way back up here. Yep. Could be way back up here. Which is going to be for Satara, Oil City, Los Yazoo, Tinsley, Yazoo City, Bentonia. Mechanicsburg and Germania as well are also going to be included in this. Phoenix. Russellville. Oak Ridge. Bradley Chapel. And Rawhide. I think there's also one other town, Youngton. One thing I do wonder is how long this tornado threat's gonna go for, because I know it probably could go until Alabama, because that is one of the areas that was under that severe weather threat as well. And this probably is gonna be the line that's gonna enter into Alabama Probably still gotta have that QLCS tornado threat throughout tonight, most likely. We have another tornado warning that just popped up just now. That rotation's probably gonna be right in there. Yeah, it's gonna be basically just a lot of lines of just QLCS tornadoes. It's a big area for that tornado warning. It's probably the most area I've ever seen for a tornado warning since the derecho. I said this is going through this same area that we literally just had a tornado earlier as well. And that's also going to be in Mississippi. So it's, at this point, it's going to be just a long line of QLCS tornadoes at this point. And they have, they have these areas like this because, I mean, QLCS tornadoes are very quick tornadoes that can spin up. And then just as quickly as they spin up, they can die out. It's almost like a dust devil in a way, but not quite a dust devil, if that makes any sense. So I have this tornado warning. I'm going down here, which I'm kind of surprised that one is still going, but we'll have to see if that one is also a QLCS tornado threat like the rest of these. We also have a large area of special marine warnings down here, which is going to be for water spouts down there. Let's take a look at the cameras. And maybe not that one, because that one is absolutely just blinding, to be honest. That is seriously bright. What is that bright that's in there? That's interesting. The SBC did a video post instead of their typical, like they did a mesoscale discussion with video instead of their typical like just image post. I mean, they put images in the video post, but I will have to show this real quick here. Don't let me just get this up. I don't think there's gonna be any audio from what I have on my thing, so hold on, let me just get audio real quick, actually. My mic buzzing again. Or is my mic picking up everything around me? It is buzzing. Alright, I fixed it, I think. I hope. I don't know what this thing's picking up. Alright, I fixed it, I think. No, I did not fix it. What is this thing picking up, man? And alright. How about now? I still hear something. Hold on. Technical difficulty. Alright. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this thing's done now with trying to be done buzzing. And we have a extension on this tornado warning, which is going to be for Liberty, Macomb, and also Kentwood. And also Magnolia in the middle there is also going to be included that tornado warning. This is going to be in, I think this is in Louisiana, might be in Mississippi. No, this is in Mississippi. So I think my microphone's picking up my voice from my audio on my stream, which I'm trying to make sure my audio is working properly. Yeah, it's picking up fine now. Should be, at least. Ow. Shoulder. So is that buzzing again? Or is that just from me clicking around? Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Just looking back in the stream real quick as well. See if we have any CC drops at all, just in case. Make sure it's not clear error. See if we got anything down here. We may actually have a tornado on the ground, actually. Or by Bush and to the east of Union. Because this is the one discrete cell that's been going on so far. Maybe tornado warning, which could be extension of this entire area, which is a really large area for this tornado warning. Clinton, Ridgeland, Madison, Canton, Scotland, Vaughan, Midway, Benton, Pierce Crossroads, Woodlawn, Nod, Maryville, Fougate, Berryville, Linwood, Deasonville, Sharpsburg, Davis, Sharon, Ballard, Verilla, Stokes, Richton, Charlton, Livingston, Anderson, and Flora. Oh, I had to. So that's basically one large area for the entire line of storms there. So I think we might have had a touchdown just outside of the tornado warning, just northeast of Roxy there. But that kind of depends on where that's at. There's a thing. Where was it? Where did I just see that? Oh, it was over here. Okay, let me just kind of check real quick. Maybe contamination, potentially. Would be surprised if that is actually a tornado that just touched down there. I got observed on this. Could be radar confirmed. Could be near Sanatorium, Delo, Mendenhall around 6:35, Martinville around 6:40. These are located 9 miles southwest of Mendenhall. So I got this tornado warning ongoing for another 10 minutes down here. 40 minutes, 25 minutes, 40 minutes, because this is the one that I think just got changed to observed. And this is the discrete cell that's still ahead of the long line of storms behind it. I seriously wonder why. What is seriously that bright over there? Like, did they have to have something that was brighter than the sun? All right, we have another tornado warning, which could be an extension of another tornado warning. We have another tornado watch that's extended this way. It looks like it's be going until looks like around 2 a.m. So it's gonna be going for a while. I'm gonna bring up the thickness of the borders real quick with the state borders. That's another tornado warning, which is gonna be covering the Jackson area. Which that tornado, that rotation is gonna be right in there. Oh, well, that rotation is gonna be right in there. So yeah, this is at this point is basically a QLCS tornado outbreak at this point. So it may have just had a potential tornado touchdown just west of Crystal Springs. Because that is in the area where it's hooking right there. So we'll have to see if that is the case. So how many tornado warnings are we up to right now? 9 tornado warnings. Still got this one down here, which still has another 4 minutes on it. I do want to take a quick look at this one just in case. See if anything's kind of changed at all here. Which I don't think much has because it's radar indicated. So the velocity is behind compared to the CC. So we got any cameras down here? I know we got Connor right here. He's at a gas station, it looks like. Oh, I don't know how far back he is compared to the actual YouTube stream. Oh no, he's at the gas station. That tornado is just to the northwest of him. Yeah, there's definitely a couple areas that we could be seeing, like right here. Along the line here, it's going right towards Jackson. Got a lot of rain going on down there too. Like, it is heavy rain. Got another severe thunderstorm warning, which could be for another large area. Still got tornado possible tags on it, but that is going to be because of the QLCS tornado threat that is ongoing. Probably we'll see that be going through the portions of not eastern Alabama, but western Alabama. If this holds on long enough, we could see this go into Georgia maybe, and eastern Alabama. So got observe tag on this tornado warning over here. Let's see if we got anything at all on this one. Because I don't really see much. Even on CC, I really don't see much either. Like, that's all clear air over here. Unless there's something on the ground. Oh, maybe that was a tornado that was probably on the ground. Don't know if it's still on the ground now. It doesn't seem like it is. Because now it's just mostly clear air there, so there's a chance that this may have already lifted. I want to look at the Mississippi EMA camera here. Clouds are moving fast, that's for sure. Not very high quality. And I would go to this camera here, but we're gonna be absolutely just blinded by the light with this one. Yeah. Very bright. Definitely got some type of hook right here. That's right just south of Terry. So I wonder if we got any power outages right now in Mississippi. Let me just pull up Power Outage US real quick. Yeah, we do have some power outages ongoing. There's a bunch of power outages over in... I think my mic's buzzing. According to the second one that I have. No, hold on. Let me just switch to weather news. Which is probably still buzzing for absolutely no reason, but you know what? Whatever. We'll try and fix it in a little second here. Maybe. Just listening to my audio real quick, just in case. Although, no, it's just picking up background noise because I don't have all the things I have on my main. But here's some of the power outages. A lot of power outages through the central portion of Louisiana. And then in Mississippi, of course, this portion right now. Starting to get more reports on this side of Mississippi. Probably got to see more throughout tonight. Got a observe tag on this one. But let me try and see where that was. If it was included in this. May have been a brief spin up because this one's observed, this one's radar indicated. This one's going for a whole hour. So yeah, we're probably gonna be here for a little while this kind of makes its way towards the east. They'll have this tornado possible tag on this one down here, but I don't really see a whole lot of tornado threat coming out of this line of storms down here anymore. I think a lot of that threat's gonna stay up here with the QLCS tornado threat towards up here compared to the south portion of this. So we'll be monitoring both north and south, but we'll just keep an eye on it basically. Let me just refresh the outlook. Not outlook, still basically the same. Still got that 15% significant severe with that wind risk, which I think we're definitely starting to see that wind risk potentially. Although it still seems to be 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming out of this, maybe even higher with 70. We'll have to see if we get any reports at all. We do have some wind damage reports out this way, however. 504, multiple reports of trees down, probably power lines there. Trees and power lines, I think we're probably going to receive a possible report tornado damage at Cleco plant in St. Landry. We got reports trees down. It got a 60 mile per hour, well, 64 miles per hour with a ASUS station with the, I think that's KEAX, official National Weather Service observation. So that's probably Lake Charles potentially. Still got a hook right in front there over in Terry. Looks like we have something out in front there, but I think that's, yeah, it's just clear air. There's Brandon. Got possible tornado possible tag on this. It's probably water spout. That right there is probably what is being tornado possible tag on it, probably. Because that area looks like the strongest area of rotation. All right, let's check up on the Mississippi cameras here. See if we can see anything at all. I still got this bright light. I don't know why I keep checking this one if we're not going to see anything because of that light there. We may have to... I'm going to try and find something here. I may have to go to weather-wise. Even on weather-wise, there's so many... Like, there's cameras, but they're, like, so far out from what we're looking at here. What did I just see? Is that fireworks? Someone's look like someone's just like doing something with fireworks. Either that or it's just a flashing light. I do see lightning off in the distance though. So let me just switch over to that. So yeah, there's the lightning out in the background, wherever that's at. And then you see the lightning over there. I don't know if you can probably see it over here, but you can definitely see it over this way. Might do a radar loop in a second here. How many? Oh yeah, it's going all the way back. This because it's on 30 frames, so it's going back all the way to like 5 something o'clock. They did condense that tornado warning right here, which is going for another 19 minutes, which is kind of like almost like a small discrete, not really discrete because it's kind of almost trying to merge with this right here. Still got a QLCS tornado threat, still ongoing. Got another 4 hours, 3 minutes on this tornado watch here. The PDS tornado watch to be specific. I do want to take a look at this EF2 to EF5 tornado risk, which was high at 80%. Overall tornado threat 95%. Which I will say, I don't know how much of that 15% significant severe we saw, but we definitely are seeing a lot of QLCS tornadoes through this line. May actually have an extension on this tornado warning down here because of this. Got a little bit of a notch right here. Just looking at the rest here. What radar can see this? Okay, there we go. I'm on the radar. I'm not sure what radar I'm on. Oh, blue New Orleans. So New Orleans should be seeing this probably the next hour, half hour to an hour as this is rolling through. They did just issue a new tornado warning, which is going to be for Magnolia. It's going to be basically right here. Not right there. Oh yeah, it is right there. So it's going to be from Monticello all the way up to Braxton. So that's a really late tornado warning siren. That's going to be for there, which is going to be for Central, Denham Springs, Walker, and Livingston. And this is going to be over in just east of Baton Rouge. I got another tornado warning, which is going to be for somewhere. Oh, it's going to be for way up here. It's going to be for Durant. It's going to be for Pickens. Hold on. So Pickens, Goodman, Durant, West, and Lexington in Mississippi. Let's go back down to this tornado warning down here. The rotation's most likely going to be in there, just near Denham Springs. How many tornado warnings are we up to? We're currently up to 8. It feels like we have a lot more than 8 tornado warnings ongoing at the moment, but that's probably because just due to the size of the tornado warning areas. Which a lot of this is still QLCS tornado threat compared to a discrete tornado threat, or well, discrete supercell threat. lot of tornado reports from earlier today, looks like. I think we are starting to see more tornado reports gonna start picking, well, not picking up, but kind of popping up here. So you got this one, multiple homes damaged in the Dickinson area. Then we got this one, several RVs and trailers blowing across the Bayshore Park area. And there's also a wind report here as well. And then you got this one, car stormed by a tornado near Smith Point, possible injuries. Multiple power lines down along Highway 124. Kind of just looking to see if we got any areas of rotations. I know we had something over here of some sort that just got warned for, but that one does have 11 minutes on it. So that may have included with the rotation in that area. Other than maybe along here, but even then, that's probably just inflow right there. Not that we couldn't see a QLCS tornado out of that line there still, but we'll have to check the CC drop to see if we have anything. Which even on CC drop, probably couldn't see much still as well, because QLC tornadoes spin up really quickly. Trying to see if there's anything that potentially has touched down in the past couple minutes, or as of the last scan, which was updated around a minute ago about. Trying to figure some things out here. See if we can see anything at all. Might not be able to, but we'll have to take a quick look. Still got 8 tornado warnings ongoing. Got one that is about to expire out in the next 10 minutes. And actually we got about 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually 1, 2. No, I didn't want to click on Corey. 1 and a 2 and 3. 3 of these are about to expire out in the next 10 minutes. And then we'll be down to 5 tornado warnings. Still got a tornado watch ongoing. And we have another tornado warning, which is going to be for that waterspout that did make landfall over here. Which is going to be for Huron Bay, Alabama Port, Del Champs, Kiwaka, South Orchard, Sony Cove, and Bellefontaine. Try to check if there's any type of CC drop, which there might be a little bit of something right there, but I don't know. It's not quite on shore there. It's more like along the water, although maybe it is hitting something on the beach potentially. We'll have to see in the next scan. They did just update that day one outlook. Still have a moderate. So here's that moderate risk. Let me just actually pull up the actual site. Actually, no, I have it up. Let me just... There's the WeatherWise camera, which you could start seeing a little bit more lightning there. Where is the... That's the Storm Prediction Center. Do I not have the National Weather Service up here? Apparently not. Okay. There we go. So, still have that 15% tornado. Same with the wind risk. Still 45% with significant severe. Same with that tornado risk. Hail risk is still 15%. So let's see what they say here. Moderate risk of severe thunderstorms across parts of eastern Louisiana, Mississippi, and western Alabama. Outbreak of tornadoes and severe winds will continue this evening and tonight from the lower Mississippi Valley into the central Gulf Coast states. Long track tornadoes of greater than EF2 intensity will be likely in some areas. Wind gusts greater than 70 will be also possible. Linear MCS accompanied by severe wind gusts and tornadoes will continue to move quickly eastward across Mississippi this evening. By late evening, this line is expected to be located far western Alabama. Potential for tornadoes and severe wind gusts will likely continue along the more intense parts of the line through much of the night. By daybreak, the line should be located from western Georgia southward into the Florida Peninsula, where isolated severe wind gusts will be possible. We got a new tornado warning. It's going to be Madison, Mississippi, Ridgeland, Mississippi, and Canton, Mississippi. Observed. Oh, there we go. So it's going to be including now from Walnut Grove, Carthage, and all the way up to Kosciuszko. And this got to be in the central portion of Mississippi. So it looks like we got some type of rotation here. What is going on with the velocities here, man? Is something anti-cyclonic going on here as well, potentially? Besides the cyclonic? I don't know. Let me take a look here. No, it's definitely still cyclonic, maybe. Might be anti-cyclonic. Let me just kind of look at if there's anything on a CC. Yeah, there was a little bit of something there. Don't know what it hit. Could have hit something along the coast there, such as either marinas or something like that. We got anything? I know there's WeatherWise. I don't know where that camera is pointing though. I gotta check again. That's in Kosciuszko, Mississippi, which is included in that tornado warning right here. So we got another 3 minutes on that tornado warning there. So we got about 3 still that's about to expire out. Then we'll be down to 6 tornado warnings. One of them is a water spout that just came onto the land. Maybe a tornado. that is going on to land here. I had to check real quick other locations just in case here, because I know that's gonna be a long line of just QLCS tornadoes. Might have something going towards Mendenhall there. Oh, maybe actually may have something near Harborview there. Oh, hold on. Come on. Show me it. Okay. We're kind of near the radar site, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to see if there is something that did touch down, so... Let me just try to check. We may actually have a debris signature somewhere in there, which is going to be just by Mill Creek. Trying to keep an eye out on this portion here and then also this up here. Because this one I think is probably on the ground between Harborview, Sunrise Point, and Mill Creek. As of 3 minutes ago with the 7:11 p.m. scan. You have another tornado warning. Not sure where that's going to be popping up. That's going to be popping up in between Louisiana and also Mississippi. See who else is in this area. Smithburg, Dillon, and Lear, Kirkland, and Mesa. Also Mesa and Knoxville in Mississippi, and then over in the Louisiana side, Franklinton, Richardson, Clifton, Bailey, Sunny Hill, Mount Herman, State Line, and let's see who else is all the way down here. We got Plainview, Enon, and Willis in Louisiana. Do we got anything on this right here? I'm not sure. We actually may be pointing right where that storm is at. Wish it was not in black and white and was in color mode, but this will do because we still can see where that storm is at. If this is indeed pointing in the direction I think it's at. We have another tornado warning. This is a radar indicated to be for Mendenhall, Mage, Miz, Taylorsville, and Raleigh, and Silverina. We have another one just to the north of that. Which the top one is going to be for Puckett, Pelahatchie, Morin Forest, Contrail, Midway. There's a bunch of towns in this area here. We are up to 9 tornado warnings. We got one that is going to expire in the next 11 minutes. And then we got one in, I think this is the one in Alabama that's got 26 minutes on it. We got one Mesonet report here. ASO station. Macomb John East Louis Airport. 53 mile per hour wind gust there. And that's just in Magnolia there. So I want to look at a couple of things, which is going to be that. Just got to close out day triple R real quick. So let's look at the wind shear. Still a bunch of wind shear out there. Instability is going down. Probably low level lapse rates are also going down as well. So wind shear and then also Cape is still there. So we're probably going to be seeing that wind shear still fuel those QLCS tornadoes for a while still. See if we see anything on here. Now this is a kind of clear image right here. Although I don't know what particular area that is kind of pointing to. Let me just kind of look here. So if that's the road right there, it's probably pointing towards... What is this? Golden Moon Hotel and Casino. So there's a casino right there. So this is probably pointing towards the... kind of just west, basically. So we should be able to see if any storms are coming in from that camera. So gotta be probably a while till the storms get there, because these are, I mean, it's moving quick but slow at the same time. I'll use the bathroom real quick, everybody. Alright, I am back, everybody. Still got the almost basically the same amount of tornado warnings we've been seeing for the past couple moments here. Still got tornado warnings on front here that are probably you're gonna be going for a while still. Same with this tornado watch down here. Although we did have a extension on the tornado watch down here, which will be going till 2 in the morning. Almost been streaming for 9 hours, which this is officially the longest stream that I've done, basically, I think. Because I remember one stream I did was like 8.5 hours long. Let me just look. So, where is it? Because the last longest stream I did was November 3rd. That was from last month. That was the last time I did a long one. But the longest one I've done, give me a second to kind of just find it here, which may take me a second to find. Found the one I did for the duration, which was 8 hours 45. I think that's the longest one I've done. Yeah, that is the longest one I've done. And then this one is basically the longest one I've done on my channel so far. We have a new tornado warning, which is going to be for Prentice, Bassfield, Seminary, Collins, and Mount Olive. And this is going to be in Mississippi. So looking at a couple areas, like this one right here by Mendenhall, that's trying to do something, but something's just not doing it for it, I guess, for that little area. There is a little notch right here, though, so we'll have to see how that kind of progresses over time here. As this is in these large areas of these 4 tornado warning areas here along this line, and that's gonna be for that QLCS tornado threat. Got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings out here. May see something out of this line down here. Probably will see it more on that northern portion, however, though, probably. Not that we couldn't see it on the even more southern down here as it's becoming a MCS. Storm Prediction Center just released a new mesoscale discussion. New tornado watch likely warranted later this evening for northern Alabama. So it looks like this tornado threat is going to be continuing through northern Alabama as well, looks like, through tonight. Tomorrow I'm continuing from Monticello, New Hebron, Silver Creek until 8 p.m., which is for basically another half hour. Look at that area of rotation down here. Although it still seems to be more outflow compared to rotation. Although, not that we couldn't see a brief spin up potentially out of this. New tornado warning, which is going to be in northern Mississippi here. It's going to be for Ethel, McCool, Weir, Ackerman, and French Camp. It's gonna be kind of hard. Still gonna be a little bit hard to spot considering the kill CS threat here, because these can spin up pretty quick. As I feel like I've broken record at this point talking about that, but that's what's been kind of just progressing over the past couple of hours at this point. Maybe have a little couple embeds in here, especially in this line down here from all the way from Bassfield all the way up to Puckett here. That area looks like maybe the main area we're going to have to look for in terms of brief spin-ups for tornadoes. I'll check this right here, which doesn't look like much at this point either. They may, depending, they may let that expire out, because I don't think they would cancel out. I want to say that's a hook right there, but it doesn't look like much. It just kind of, unless it may be a little bit of a notch in there, but doesn't look like much compared to what is ongoing in Mississippi right now, where we have areas that have like little indents almost everywhere along this entire line right here. It's going through south central Mississippi here. Severe thunderstorm warning with probably a tornado possible tag. Yep. I'm gonna take a look at the storms over in Alabama right now, at the northern portion at least. See if anything in these are going on. Which it doesn't seem like there is much, but probably won't have to worry about those too much compared to the ones going through Mississippi, which are going to be the main threat for going through western Alabama. We officially crossed the 9-hour mark about 3 minutes ago at this point, but we have passed the mark. So how far back does 14 frames go? Okay, I think that still goes a little bit back. So let's go back like 7 frames maybe. Yeah, that works. Okay, 7 frames is probably the sweet spot for radar loop right now. So because I don't want to go too far back, because then it doesn't look too current for what we're looking at in terms of QLCS. So I got some gunk underneath my fingernails. I don't know where this came from. But yeah, we're just kind of just watching right now. There is one area that I'm kind of eyeing right now. Are we on current scan? I think we are. Yeah, we are. Although, actually, it was a little bit behind, actually, like 3 minutes behind. But broad rotation, but rotation is in that little area there, and also down the line here. So 2 areas that we're kind of looking at right here. I think there's other things I can look at. Storm tracks as well. Initial point. So we can do that. There we go. I usually don't use these on streams. I feel like I really should, though, but... Time points. Turn on all those. Why? Because why not? Just take a quick look. 7:51, 8:01. Looks like by 8:21, about 8:21 p.m. It looks like it's gonna be there. So this looks like taking it east, northeast, like position here, or not position, but movement, I should say. I do want to take a look at correlation coefficient, see if anything has changed at all. Because once again, these 2 areas are going to be what we're going to be watching. One by Miz and then the one by Rally. And we're probably going to see a extension on this tornado warning again. Surprised these are kind of warned right now too. That's another thing. Don't really see a whole lot in terms of activity, in terms of rotation up here compared to that middle part right here. We're going to be watching right here. It's where we're gonna be watching for the next couple minutes. Actually, probably half hour. Actually, how long are these tornado warnings? Okay, it's around half hour to 50 minutes. So about an hour. Probably gonna be watching this area here. Just gonna take a quick look at Twitter, see if any new tornado warnings issued, or it's just gonna be continuation of the ongoing one. Yeah, it's just the ongoing ones currently. Wouldn't be surprised if they issue a new tornado warning and condense these ones out here. Which we still have this one right here, which is still going on for another 14 minutes, and then same with that one there. Which those ones are probably gonna be led to expire out, and they're probably just gonna keep expanding out the tornado warnings on these ones here into Alabama. Still surprised that this one up here towards the northern portion, at least these ones right here, I'm kind of surprised of. Let me just change color. These ones right here, I'm kind of surprised of that. These ones in particular, I'm kind of surprised because I don't really see a whole lot of activity with those compared to the ones to the south right here. So still got some notches. One that's going right towards Taylorsville, and then one that's just to north of Raleigh still. Don't see any CC drops on these either, so that's a good sign. Although these are still rotating, very broad areas of rotation, however. Tornado warning continue for Atla County, Missouri, Carroll County, Missouri, and Holmes County, Missouri. I think that's right near West Missouri, which is, I think, in the north there. Yeah, it's up here in the north. Surprisingly, that's got to be continuing, considering this. Right here is what we're going to be watching for a little bit here. They're probably going to... Once again, they're probably going to expand these tornado warnings out to here, and then they'll probably continue into Alabama. I also do want to check out the one down here over by Mobile. They do have a tornado possible tag on it. Which that rotation's probably right in there. Either that or it's right in there, because that's where that severe thunderstorm warning is at. They probably won't warn it, though, if it's just got to stay broad. Currently got 8 tornado warnings ongoing. 3 of those are got to expire out in the next 10 minutes. So we'll be down to 5 tornado warnings. 5 of those are just for QLCS tornado threat. So definitely got to just keep my eyes on this one right here. Know that we got this one near Taylorsville, but this one I think is going to be the biggest threat up here. Once again, still going to be watching this line here. But most likely going to be watching this one right here. New tornado warning. Before that's gonna be now crossing. That's gonna be in also Louisiana and also in Missouri. It's gonna be for Angie and Venardo in Louisiana, but in Mississippi we got Poplarville and Orvisburg, and up to Hickory Grove and Young. I do want to check this just in case. Although I don't really see a whole lot of what could possibly be rotating in this sector of this southern portion of this. Up here, though, I can understand, but down there, not so much. Still got some rotation right there. Still broad rotation, but it is there. Tornado report. Roof collapse on home. Report by emergency manager. See if Vince see anything. Okay, the camera's just pointing straight on the road. That's gonna be Interstate 20. Got another tornado warning, which is gonna be for this right here. Gotta go from all the way from Union all the way down to Healdburg in Mississippi here. It's got another one to the north. It's gonna be for Louisville, Philadelphia, Pearl River, and Noxapater. Just gotta look at Choctaw emergency management. There's probably gonna be quite a bit of lightning of what we're gonna see from here, probably. Let me just actually do this. I know I did this earlier, so let me just put that like about there, just below the alert number. So I got these two areas here that are still rotating. I don't know about up here. Let me check the high-risk storm relative. These are definitely visible. I don't know what's going on up here though, and also up here. Doesn't look like anything is super serious up here in the northern portion though. Down here, definitely. Just gotta update my title real quick. Just gotta say wind and MCS tornado threat. Because this is basically an MCS at this point in time compared to discrete cells. Not that we still couldn't see discrete cells pop up in front of this, but I think for the most part, a lot of this is just gonna be MCS at this point. And it's gonna be mostly QLCS tornadoes. I wonder if we can see anything from the Hattiesburg here. Southern Mississippi. Oh, we got something on Columbia, probably. Yeah. A lot of rain. And, well, yeah, there's lightning. Starting to see that kind of broaden out more with that area of rotation. The western portion of Mississippi should be done for the rest of tonight. Same with Louisiana and Texas. So most of the threat is gonna start going into, well, Alabama at this point in time, potentially even Georgia. Oh, that's already warned tornado warning. I'm like, what is that tornado warning that just popped up in the notifications there? But no, that's just one for the area from Philadelphia all the way up to, well, basically Louisville and High Point, and then all the way to Locafoma and Winston over in Mississippi here. So interested in seeing if this is gonna slow down at any point, which seems like it is kind of slowing down a little bit, but not by much. A lot of wind damage, though, I will say. Might be something down here. We'll have to see if that continues with that tornado warning or not. Which they might. Still got a couple of storm chasers out there. Feel like my chair's just falling apart more and more every day. Like there's literally like cracks in the front part of this. It's like splitting. Definitely gonna need a new chair eventually. Although the rest of the chair looks not too terrible. So maybe not. Oh, we're just gotta the deal with it, I guess. It looks like this area might be trying to spin something up there. Potentially. Velocity says something rotating, but reflectivity doesn't say much. So it's probably just wind, potentially. It looks like okay, yeah. New tornado watch has been issued. It looks like, which is gonna be for quite a bit of area actually. Let me just go back to the news section here. So it's gonna be for Tolupo, Florence, Russellville, Huntsville, Coleman, Jasper, Birmingham, Saluga, Tuscaloosa, Selma, and then all the way down to Montgomery. That's until 4 a.m. That's a severe thunderstorm warning right there. Just a normal one with 60 mile per hour wind gusts coming out of that there. Still got this one going on here. How many tornado warnings did we down? So we got a couple of these are about to expire out. 3 of these are about to expire out in the next 6 minutes here. Let's go switch back over to the radar here. So far, it's been all radar indicated so far. Although I do kind of wonder how many of these we've kind of missed within this. Because I know QLCS tornadoes kind of spin up pretty quick, so... Just gotta take a quick look at CC, if anything is there. But it doesn't look like anything is there, so... Might see another extension on a tornado warning there. I got another 4 minutes on those tornado warnings there. So then we'll be down to about 4 tornado warnings. So we are kind of coming down on the tornado warnings. Although we probably still could see a few tornado warnings throughout the night. I probably won't be streaming for that long through tonight. But in case anything does happen throughout tonight, do keep up with your local National Weather Service office. Starting to see a little bit more notches down here. See if anything's up here. Which, I think we might be on... Whose radar is this here? I was gonna say, might be... I want to say this might... Can't be Tuscaloosa's. Not 100% sure whose region this is. Huntsville looks like, potentially? No, wait, hold on. Here's some clear map. Much more clear map here. So this is going to be... Kind of look here. Still... Okay, this is going to be Memphis, probably, looks like, over here soon. For this radar area here. Either that, or it's still going to be Jackson. And that'll be Huntsville as well in there. Because there's Huntsville over here, and then you got this radar. Not 100% sure whose radar this is. Because this is between Wisegap and Greenwood Springs. Could also be a local news station's radar as well. But I doubt it is. We're starting to see a lot of wind and rain on... I forgot. I think this is the Philadelphia camera. And that's going to be another tornado warning, which is going to be extension of another tornado warning here. Interesting that's not issued in this little section here, but you know what? It is in the general area here for Sandersville, Laurel, Ellisville. And that's going to be another one. It looks like oh, there's the tornado warnings there. Another one. Could be for a bunch of areas again. It's gonna be for Calhoun City, Big Creek, Vardaman, New Holka, and Pittsboro. I'm about to have 3 tornado warnings expire out in a second here, but still gonna have a bunch of tornado warnings on. Yeah, there we go. So we're down. Well, we're at 6 tornado warnings still. 3 of those expired out. All right. Let's just take a quick look here. Still all radar indicated as of now. Try to see what the velocities look like here. A little bit of something just east of Bay Springs. Yeah, definitely something I'm going over in Bay Springs. Definitely still raining and windy over in Philadelphia there, which is currently what's going what it's currently going through right now anyways. So did it update? Oh, there we go. Now I showed that tornado watch. Now it's updated. So it's 7 hours 43 minutes on that tornado watch. All right, I'm going over to a storm chaser real quick. So I know there's a couple of other people. Vince Waltey's still alive, I think, as well. And we got also Brad Arnold as well. I don't know who else might be live. I think Brandon Kopic's done with his stream. So Vince Waltey, Pennsylvania Storm Trackers. I wonder if Corey's still alive. Doesn't look like he's still alive. Oh wait, no, maybe Brandon is still alive. He just not. It doesn't show on Radar Omega. No, he's still alive. Just not showing on Radar Omega. Where is he at, anyways? Because I don't see him on here. It's over in Chunky, Mississippi. Where is that? Chunky. Oh, that's all the way over here. So he is. Oh, he's right here, right next to Vince Waltey. No wonder I couldn't see him, because he's his little thing is his profile picture is like right over, being overshadowed by Vince's. I'm not sure where Corey's at. Corey's over in Independence, Louisiana, so he's a bit more south compared to the others. So I'm watching this one right here to the east of East Springs. That one looks like it could produce something potentially. I have Brandon and Corey's stream up right now. Although, I might switch Corey's stream for Vince's stream since he's all the way down in Louisiana. It's kind of not in an area that is too big of a issue right now, because a lot of these storms are kind of moving out of, well, they're going into New Orleans, but they're probably going to quickly move out of New Orleans and then go over water. Probably going to see a couple water spouts out of that activity if it does go over. Just keeping an eye on the storm next to east of Bay Springs. Philadelphia's camera, I'm probably got the exit. I'm gonna have to close out in a second here, potentially. Although it does seem like there's a lot of rain and lightning there still, so that's gonna still be an interesting watch still for all of you watching the stream still. If you've been watching the stream for this long, and man, you guys are absolute troopers, man. I will say. Because these are not short streams, I tell you what. Pretty long ones. Just currently still watching this one right now, though. Well, no, I'm going to see what the high-res correlation coefficient looks like. Nothing there, so it looks like it's just potentially a embedded supercell or a embedded QLCS. Pretty sizable QLCS area rotation. If that did to become a tornado, that'd be pretty significant area of rotation and also a significant tornado. Still watching, and I think this is this is a Hattiesburg camera right here. So watching that one to see if anything kind of progresses. Once again with the bright lights. So glad I did not look at this one here, because this is the but they switched around the camera to where it's not as bright on the camera finally on that one apparently. Okay. I don't know what took them a while. I don't know what took them so long to do so, but probably just to switch it around to see where that area of rotation was. Probably. Didn't have that camera up just due to the fact of whatever was bright was just absolutely just shining on that camera. Probably will see a extensionized tornado warning for Meridian and Quitman. And then I'll eventually go over into Alabama. Because this is starting to slowly reach over to the Alabama border here. Tuscaloosa, we'll probably see this in the next couple hours or two. So I got another 6 minutes on that tornado warning. Then we'll be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings. But that's if they don't issue a new one anytime soon. So we are starting to slow down on the amount of tornado warnings, but tornado warnings will probably continue throughout tonight, just considering the linear line of this MCS here. Alright, probably could close out. I'll keep this up for another probably a couple minutes while storms are kind of still moving through Jackson and Brandon, Mississippi here. We have another tornado warning, which is going to be up here. It's going to be for Starkville and also West Point and Sturgis and Mississippi. So we've been going for a while today. I think so. Just monitoring these two areas here, one here and one here, because I can kind of see a hook right here. Although that may just be due to distance radar, maybe? No, it's just we're pretty near. Alright, now it's starting to rain over in Hattiesburg. It's starting to rain there now. On that second camera that I have up. Rain's starting to slow down on the Jacksonville one, so just gotta move this up here. Got another tornado warning, which will be for a large area again. You're from Meridian, all the way up to DeKalb, and then all the way south to Shibuya. So I'm kind of surprised there's no cyclone port for MSU. Another tornado warning. Not sure where that's gonna be at. They just condensed that tornado warning. It's gonna be down here, surprisingly. Could be for Pearl River, St. Tammany Corner, Tel Sheik, and Pearl River. I wonder where that rotation is on this one here. It's gonna be right in there. It's gonna be going towards Hickory, Florenville, and St. Tammany Corner, and then eventually Pearl River, heading towards the southeast. I also could probably pull up the University of Southern Missouri here. Not seeing as much from the Hattiesburg one, surprisingly. I am seeing a lot from the University one. Kind of in a little bit of a tiny bit of a radar hole. Or at least in between radars. Got a severe thunderstorm warning there. That's going to be for this right here. Still has tornado possible tag on it. Probably got to see an extension on a tornado warning if we haven't already. Once this goes towards Waynesboro and Bucatuna. Looks like it's slowed down a little bit. So close out that camera, I guess. Maybe. Although, actually, I do want to take a look at this one here. We have another tornado warning. Where's that going to be at? That's going to be for Shakulak, Brooksville, and Macomb. It's going to be going right into western Alabama soon here. We're up to 7 tornado warnings. I think that's a new tornado report that just popped up there over in Dermot, Arkansas there. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag on it. Gotta check this. Still got some rotation on that there. Definitely is hooked right there. May or may not have a tornado on that. We'll have to see. It's gonna be going right towards Pearl River. Apparently there's some strong winds over in Starkville, Mississippi right now. Rain just being absolutely just swabbed everywhere, all over Starkville. Like, trying to find a live cam. The Missouri DOT requires you to sign in. All right, there we go. I got the camera sorted out. Really strong winds in this area. The potential that could, I want to say potentially a tornado, but I don't think there is a tornado down in this area. All right, I just sent out a severe thunderstorm warning. It's gonna be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and tornado possible tag on it. It's a little bit of debris. It's probably what's being blown around with those winds in there. Not really any rotation on in there, but it's definitely some debris being blown around in there. Just considering what's being shown on the webcam here. Let's take a quick look to here. Not as windy as it was earlier. Switch back to this one real quick here. I think this one kind of died down. Yeah, that one kind of died down. Same with here. There's probably, yeah. Next one is probably going to be Clayton Village here. This one here, I think it's going to be, yeah, right here. Not the highest quality thing ever, but it is there with the strong winds. Right over by Highway 82, basically. Slightly blurry, and also just not a great view somewhat, but it is there. Although it does seem like there is some rotation in there, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So there could be potentially a tornado that did touch down for a brief moment. We'll have to see if we get a tornado report on that or at all. Because those were some strong winds, man. Switch over to this one real quick. Even over here, it's getting really windy as well, looks like. Literally shaking the camera. Take a quick look at it. High res velocity. Yeah, it may actually have a tornado potentially on the ground. The next one, the next town that's gonna be in the path of this is gonna be Mayhew and Tibby. They may actually have a couple areas of rotation, one here, one here. Looks to be a newer rotation area. So I'm probably going to see another tornado warning soon once it starts moving more towards the east here. Time to get more into the eastern portion of Mississippi. This is still just almost right on the border of Alabama. Starting to see more tornado reports kind of popping up on Radar Omega here, which a lot of these are somewhat older reports. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado possible tag on it, it seems. That's kind of a first for one of these alerts, considering. Definitely gotta watch that. Because I know this was originally over Mobile Bay. This is kind of moving into the western portion of the panhandle of Florida. Kind of in between a radars and also in a radar hole again, looks like. Just kind of checking forecast loops real quick. Wow, okay, this is a little bit behind here. Oh, there we go, because 00Z run. There we go. Now we're on the proper run here. Yeah, it still bows out until... Well, it's gonna bow out even until it gets into, it looks like South Carolina, looks like. And even into Georgia. So we could still probably expect a couple probably embedded tornadoes, maybe mostly a tornado threat out of that potentially. We'll have to see. So I do want to check, have they changed the day 2 outlook at all? Not by much. Not by much. Still got a large wind risk area. Hail is not as much of a prevalent factor in tomorrow. Tornadoes and wind is, though. So that moderate risk is still there. Still got, well, now we're still at a 15% tornado risk still. Still have that 45% wind risk, which I think that wind risk is definitely going to stay around for a while. So got 5 tornado warnings ongoing. Surprised the one in Louisiana is still going, considering there's not a whole lot ongoing in that little area. So they're probably just gonna let that expire out. So we'll have to see if those tornado warnings continue into Alabama or not, because they haven't really issued new ones quite yet. They have a new tornado warning. Okay, there we go. Knew it was way too quiet for the past however many minutes. It's gonna be for the Waynesboro area. Remember to get to the lowest part of your building and or home. Trying to see if I can get a good view where this rotation is at, but it is going to be right in there. So I got this one over in West Point, it looks like still. I don't know if this one was a newly issued one or not. Oh no, this one was a recently issued too. Just like the one just to the south there. Although, no, that's not a new one. That's just a continuing tornado warning from when it was still tornado warned for, I think, Starkville there. Some strong winds on that side, though, I will say. And reflectivity just updated. The tornado warning down in New Orleans has expired. Well, been canceled out, I think, at this point in time. I think New Orleans should be done, hopefully, with that tornado threat for tonight. Even with that, tornado watch still ongoing for another almost 5 hours because this is going till 2 a.m. But I think they're probably going to condense that tornado watch, and it's probably going to continue into tornado watcher. Currently sitting at 5 tornado warnings, so it's basically not really changed a whole lot in terms of the amount of tornado warnings. Still, okay, now we're down to 4 tornado warnings since that other one just expired out. So we're coming down to the potentially slow. Well, this is potentially starting to slow down a slight bit. Still could see maybe a couple tornadoes overnight, or at least tornado warnings at overnight potentially. But this is still 9:07, so we still have quite a few hours left of this tonight still for this to kind of kick up into Alabama here. Because this is going towards east into Alabama. We're right on the border of the West Alabama. Severe thunderstorm warning. Nope, tornado possible tag on it. So I got one for Waynesboro. Let me just switch over to Jackson's radar real quick here. It's Connors going up to Winona, looks like. Vince is going over into Alabama, looks like, with Brandon. It doesn't look like they have very good internet connection out that way, it looks like. Of course, I think Brandon's got a better connection because he does have that Starlink, so he's got a little bit more consistent of connection with his stream. I have another tornado warning. Not sure where that's going to be popping up at. That's going to be popping up for Aberdeen, Hatley, Amory, Smithville, Gatman. Lowest floor possible, most interior part of your building or home. Wonder if they're gonna update that eventually. We'll have to see. Got another one down here with severe thunderstorm warning, but that one does have a tornado possible tag on it. Got a bunch of, looks like some flash flood reports in Memphis, it looks like. See how much rain. I don't know if we're able to see it from the Health Science Center on top of Memphis's thing in there. Simon's Bank. 627, 702, 724. So this is a couple hours ago at this point. This one was way, way, way back. 315. Kind of just monitoring whatever tornado warnings are kind of left right now. Which we have one that is down over by Waynesboro, and then we have one going from Shibuya and then all the way up to DeKalb, and then we have one to Shikuilak and then all the way up to Brooksville. Then we have one that covers Aberdeen, Gatman, Hatley, Amory, and Smithville. Just waiting to see if we're gonna see tornado warnings kind of extend into Alabama or not, because we are in a bit of a radar hole here. So may actually start seeing a whole line of areas of rotation here, potentially. So this is going for a while still. But then again, a lot of these is QLCS tornado boarding still. We got 3 of these that are going for another 16 minutes. Gonna have to see if any of these do get extended to Western Alabama or not. Will be interesting to see if it does or not, because then we'll know if that tornado threat is starting to drop off or not. But I think for the most part, for into tonight into tomorrow, we're gonna be seeing mostly a wind threat, if anything. This is gonna be right back, everybody. Alright, I am back, everybody. Still going for a while still, actually. So I got another 12 minutes on these two tornado warnings, and also this one down here. We'll have to see if any of these continue, especially this one right here, which is still going for another 42 minutes, which is a long while still. I need to move my Chromebook real quick. So we got 10 minutes on these tornado warnings, 40 minutes on that. That is a severe thunderstorm warning, probably gonna be for that right there. Yep. So that would mean, are they gonna either cancel out that tornado warning or what? I don't know what they're planning on doing there. Or are they just issuing that severe thunderstorm warning just due to the winds coming out of that? Maybe just due to the winds coming out of that there. God, still seeing a bunch of tornado reports kind of pop up, and also wind reports pop up in this area over here where those storms rolled through earlier today. Still got another 9 minutes on these 3 tornado warnings. Still got one that's going for another 39 minutes. Got anything on this one? Very dark. Yeah, they just canceled out that tornado warning. So now they're just letting these 3 expire out, looks like. Itch my ear. Well, YouTube Studio being laggy as per usual. What is it? When is it ever not laggy is the real question. Yeah, definitely a lot stronger winds on this portion here. This area here has definitely got that stronger winds, and also up here too. Just waiting for these tornado warnings to kind of just expire out. And we'll probably, if nothing pops up in the next 10 minutes afterwards, then we'll close out the stream for tonight. Because I think that tornado risk has gone down by basically a lot. It's not quite zero, but they still have that 15% risk out, but... And also that moderate risk too. But I think a lot of this is starting to move out of that moderate risk area now. And moving into the more enhanced and slight risk areas. Have another severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag on it. Make sure I've missed anything. Let me just take a look at CC if anything has kind of dropped or not. Take a look out down here as well. Although we're not really in a great area for radar coverage. We're kind of a little bit of radar hole, even with one radar being here, one here, and of course you got Louisiana, but yeah, not totally amazing radar coverage, but it's enough radar coverage that we can at least kind of see what's kind of going on. Yeah, I probably gotta let those expire out. There's a long, strong area of wind here. Although I do wonder if that's just contamination, or unless that is actually legitimately strong winds coming out of this, because there is that 70-mile-per-hour wind gust warning tag on it there with considerable damage on it. Yeah, crack open a bottle of chocolate milk real quick. And there's another tornado warning right there. All right, this could be in Alabama now. This is radar indicated. Take a look. Beaverton, Sullivan, and Vernon. So I'm wondering where that's at. Probably gotta be down here. Yeah, it's gonna be right down that way. Where that rotation is at. We are about to be down to one tornado warning though, so that is a positive. Definitely seems like it's trying to tie in with those that area of rotation there. Got another 2 minutes on tornado warning there. Alright, 1 minute till those expire out. About to be down to one tornado warning, which is going to be this right here, which is the most concerning area right now that we're kind of looking at right now. We're gonna be watching this area right here. It's gonna be going towards Vernon and then up to Beaverton and soon here. Remember to go to your lowest part of your base, go to your lowest part of your building and or home, or the most interior part of your building and or home. No CC drop or anything, so it just seems to be mostly just rotation at the moment. This is mostly rotation. Because that rotation is just the west of Vernon. So what is the... I thought there was... There is reflectivity... Ah, there we go. I really need to learn some of these keybinds. Reflectivity, coalition coefficient, rotation is right there. Might have maybe a tiny bit of something, but doesn't seem like much at the moment. Although, how far ahead is this? So reflectivity is behind a little bit. Same with the correlation CC drop or yeah, the high res correlation coefficient. But that rotation is gonna be right in there. Continue to stay in your shelter. Excuse me. Continue to stay in your shelter. And I was gonna say, I think I'm kind of switching between these a little bit too quick here. So let me just kind of switch between them kind of slower here. Just have a little bit easier viewing on this particular tornado warning, which is gonna be going for another 27 minutes. This is gonna be for Vernon, Sullivan, and Beaverton. Okay, so reflectivity is updated to 932. The only thing is the velocity being ahead by 1 minute. Velocity and CC are both behind by 1 minute. Velocity is ahead by 1 minute. This is the only tornado warning as well, which is kind of crazy as well. So got some rotation on there. Still pretty broad, I think. Unless it is trying to... Actually, let me just take a quick look at the reflectivity. I did not mean to refresh it. Oops. Alright, let me just... Is this gotta work? Maybe? No? Okay. Okay, so reflectivity is still behind by a little bit here. Reflectivity and CC are basically updated at this point. Reflectivity is gonna be behind a little bit here. Although, what if I... Hold on, let me just do that. See if that'll update. Alright, no, it's still behind by 3 minutes. The CC and... Okay, so the velocity is just updated just a little bit ago there. It would be nice to see if velocity... Not velocity, but reflectivity updates soon here. Because I am kind of noticing something by Vernon, and then, of course, there's two areas I'm kind of noticing here. One here and one here. Although, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the main area where that tornado is at. Because this is probably just wind there, since it's more straight lined compared to a kind of almost like a tightening in there. Yeah, that's just straight line winds. This, however, is where that tornado rotation is at. It is not on the ground yet, but it is rotating. Have another tornado warning. Where that could be at? Let's see. That's gonna be all the way down in the south here, the south portion of the story. It's gonna be for Winchester and Denham and Robbins Junction in Mississippi. McAfee, Shady Grove, Healing Spring, Millery, Cullenberg, Ruskeyville, Dunbar, Chapel Hill, Cottonwell in Alabama. Seek shelter if you're in any of these areas. Lowest part of your building and or home. Or the most interior part of your building and or home. That rotation is going to be right there by Winchester. This is also in an area where there's like a bunch of smaller towns, but they're still populated areas. Damage in Porter Heights, Texas. Looks like some storage buildings and then a couple houses got damaged. Or balls. It's like one of those like places you like store stuff at. Like I don't know what to call it. Like blocker place, I guess. I don't know. This one definitely has some strong rotation on it. It's probably one of the stronger rotations I've seen in a while. Still got another tornado. Still got this tornado watch going till 2 a.m. And of course, we got this one that's going until 4 a.m. I feel like I'm gonna have a headset. What just went down my throat? So it looks like we did. Yeah, we don't have that PDS tornado watch down there. We still have it up here though. Kind of surprised it's not down to just a regular tornado watch. Kind of interesting that they still have this tornado watch still out here, since a lot of that activity's moved out towards here now, and it's moving into Alabama. So imagine Brandon Kopic and Vince Walty were like right on top. Yeah. And there's Vince Walty probably. Someone just posted a bit ago, about almost half hour. Colin Gross. Most of central and southern Mississippi was under a tornado warning tonight. That is true. A lot of Mississippi, this portion of Mississippi here was underneath a tornado warning today, and some of northern here, but for the most part, it stayed in this area here. Well, extended to down there, but yeah, kind of like a general area. Still watching this over here for now. Seeing Brookhaven trending, which is just due to a tornado from earlier today. That rotation up here basically weakened out at this point. Would not be surprised if they at least cancel it out, unless they're just gonna let that expire out. Unless something happens in the next 18 minutes. Gonna be just looking at this for now, because although I do wonder how much of this is contaminated in here as well. severe thunderstorm warning. It's gonna be this right here. 7 mile per hour wind gust. That is the most slurred way I ever said that in my life. But I'm definitely just exhausted from how long today was in terms of severe weather. But this is definitely, yeah, this is basically the longest stream I've done on my channel so far. I'm just gonna take a quick look. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, no CC drop. Definitely a little bit contamination in there. Definitely still see where that rotation is at, but definitely a lot of contamination just considering the range from radar and just being in between radar sites as well. That probably also doesn't help. Yeah, we have this tornado warning. This tornado warning is about to well, this area of rotation is about to be right into Alabama. It's no longer gonna be over in Missouri because this is kind of split between Missouri and also Alabama at the moment. Otherwise, for the most part, when it comes to this line of storm so far, for the rest of tonight, it should be mostly a wind risk. Other than maybe a couple instances where we get the quick spin ups, but we'll have to see. Because this one was originally not tornado warning because it was still a severe thunderstorm warning because they canceled out the one that was here with the tornado warning and then they reissued it over here since there was some rotation earlier, which was about right there, and then it kind of occluded out. We also are kind of near the radar sites, so we get some areas where we have bad data or no data at all. But we're kind of just waiting to see if these get canceled out right now, or if they just get to let to expire. Because if they are gonna be let to expire, that's gonna be a while still. I mean, not a long time, but it is gonna be a little while till they get expired out. So I just saw a post from National Weather Service Chicago since I have notifications on for them since I am in their forecasting area. Looks like widespread rain and strong northerly winds. Which looks like there's areas that may be up to 40 to 45, which would be like portions of Illinois, like almost like a sliver eastern portions of northern and central Illinois looks like. And then rain. Looks like, okay, so it looks like this may be bringing quite a bit of rain and wind with it, with this particular system. Yeah, they may end up just letting that expire out. So it seems like they have a notch right in there. Oh, this line of storms here looks like it still has a notch. Strong portion here where it's kind of strong. But just watch and see if that does anything. Although, other than that, I think this is pretty much just starting to wind down. Another tornado warning. Still. It's gonna be for Hackleburg, Bear Creek, and Hamilton in Alabama. Looks like this area may be trying to increase in some of rotations in this area. So if you're in any of this areas here, take shelter now and go to your lowest part of your building and or home, or the most interior part of your building or home. So I do wonder what that, because they just released a mesoscale discussion just now. I want to take a look at that real quick here. I think I already had the, yeah, I already had the mesoscale discussion up, but I just pulled it up again just in case. Let's see. Sphere squall line will propagate across Alabama late this evening. QCLS to propagating steadily east in response to a strongly dynamic trough that is ejecting across the lower Mississippi Valley. Search. Tense little jet has aided some northward destabilization with lower 60s surface dew points to near the Tennessee-Alabama border. Damaging winds can be expected with this MCS, along with some risk for tornadoes, especially with embedded supercells. Alright, I just canceled that tornado warning down there. So now we just have these two ongoing for the most part. Just gotta keep my eye on this real quick. Okay, so we have another severe storm warning which just issued, which is gonna be for the Russellville area all the way up to Florence and Muscle Shoals and Town Creek. Continue to seek shelter if you're in any of these tornado warning areas. Although if you're in Beaverton, Sullivan, you're probably gonna be clear in the next couple minutes here, as this is moving outside of your area, and this is moving towards Hamilton and Brilliant. I think they just released a new Outlook, I think, because that just refreshed. Unless it's just auto refresh, which is possible. Because it really hasn't changed a whole lot. We'll have to see if this gets canceled out or not. Because this has been going on for a while still. Maybe a little bit of a area where it could be concerning, but velocities don't look impressive at all. Seems to be mostly wind threat at this point. Maybe a couple notches still, like the previously mentioned one I talked about here over by Hamilton. But other than that, just seems to be mostly wind at this point. Severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag with 70 mile per hour wind gusts coming out of it. So I'm just gonna start using my keybinds real quick. If this, oh wait, it's not Control C, it's Shift C. Still a little bit of notch over by Hamilton. Nothing in terms of CC drop. Definitely a lot of wind here. Let's take a look at CC drop again here. Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag on both of those there. I do want to take a look at these ones. Just for a little second here. Try to see if anything missed here. Actually, hold on. Is that something right there? Might be something right there. Hold on, let me just switch over to Shift V, Shift C. That right there, over by Riverview Estates and Pascagoula River Estates. Unless it's something just blowing around in there compared to an actual tornado. But it does look like there's some little bit of hook in there. Same with here. Now, let me just go back a little bit in frames here. Yeah, looks like there is some type of tornado potentially right here. because on the past few frames, it looks like there was some debris ball going on there. Probably not. Probably wasn't caught. Just considering how quickly these spin up and then kind of die out. Just got to, I'm gonna take a quick look here. Because I am kind of wondering about over here as well, because that looks like something that potentially happened over here. Not that. Oh, that is what view is that? This is a digital accumulation. No, it's not digital accumulation. Is this the, what is that? Not that. Vertical might be not that. What did I turn on? High-res differential. Oh, that's why I turned on. Okay. I wasn't sure why I turned on because I usually don't use that. Yeah, definitely a brief tornado touchdown there. Still got the ongoing tornado warning over in Alabama for another 28 minutes. We'll have to see if that gets extended or not, but I want to say probably not, although right in here looks like something's trying to couple in there, potentially. So yeah, that's definitely a little notch right there and up here. We'll have to watch 2 areas we got to watch, potentially up here and down here, which is 2 areas of rotation within this tornado warning in Alabama. All right, so velocity is the most updated right now compared to reflectivity and the CC. Actually, no, it's CC just updated. So CC and velocity are updated. It's just that the reflectivity is 2 minutes behind compared to the other two. So got another, how many? 23 minutes left on this tornado warning still. We'll have to see if that gets expanded or not. Tornado warning's going for another 21 more minutes. Don't know if they're going to extend that tornado warning or not. Just continue to stay in your safe places till this tornado warning is over. Nothing on CC drop. So how far apart are these? Okay, velocity's 2 minutes ahead of the other two. So their velocity's ahead of 2 minutes of reflectivity and also CC. Definitely a lot of wind coming out of this portion of the storm here. 60, almost like 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming out of this. They just updated that tornado warning a bit there. which is still going for another 20 minutes, but is still for Bear Creek, Hackleburg, and just west of Haleyville and south of Hodges. This is a northwestern portion of Alabama. One thing I'm a little bit surprised of is there's not as many cyclone ports in Alabama as there is in Tennessee. There's a bunch in Tennessee, I will say. So if there's any severe weather there sometime when it comes to probably next year, because this year we only have like, once it's tomorrow, only like 2 days left, tomorrow and then 2 days left of the year. So but yeah, cameras up here. A lot of them are like fire departments and probably a couple of fire departments. Well, fire departments and probably just government buildings in general up here. Not sure what this one is, but it seems to be a little bit windy. Although I don't know how loose this camera is put on there in Lewisburg, Tennessee. South Marshall Fire Department there. You got University of Tennessee Space Institute there. We got Franklin County EMA. We got DeKalb EMA Snows Hill. We got Short Mountain, DeKalb 911. It's just completely white out there. I don't know how tall that is up there. Can't imagine they're getting any type of snow. I do want to check this. Yeah, it's just rain. I don't think it's too cold yet down there. Cold enough down there yet for, well, up here from here to get snow. I'm kind of curious what the Mesonet sites and also just station plots are looking like up here anyways, just to see what is going on up here. 61 degrees, 59. Yeah, definitely not cold enough for snow up here. It's got to load. Okay, there we go. Just making sure I haven't missed any alerts. Oh, we have a new tornado warning. And we actually have a cyclone port here. This is right along the coast too. This is gonna be for Deliberville, Biloxi, Ocean Springs, Galter, and I can't read that. Actually, I might be able to read it. No, okay. This is in Jackson County though, in Mississippi, southern Mississippi. Moss Point is also in this. Make sure to get to your safe place, whether it be the lowest part of your building and or home, or the most interior part of your building and or home. So, no, hold on. I'm going to take off cyclone ports real quick so I can kind of see what town is. Pascagoula. And this is in, once again, this is in southeastern portion of Mississippi. I think okay, that tornado warning is still ongoing over in Alabama. I don't know what was going on with my zoom there. Yeah, I think that was probably going to expire out. Either that or it's going to be canceled out. This is going to be our current tornado warning ongoing for basically an hour, which is going to be going for a while. So we're probably going to be going into the 12 p.m. hour with this particular stream, which we're already at the almost 12-hour mark already. That's how long we'll be streaming today. all the way from 10:35 this morning, Central Time. Yeah, this is definitely gotta expire out or be canceled out there. So gotta be focusing down on this one over in Mississippi. Kind of see where exactly this may be. I don't see any CC drops, so this may be. Hold on, where is it? So it's gonna be right in there somewhere. So right in here is where that rotation's got to be at potentially, because this is radar indicated. Southeastern Harrison County and southern Jackson County and southern Mississippi. So this is all southern Mississippi down here. How many people are in this area? I do wonder. I imagine quite a few people. I will say that these are not very impressive rotation and strength either. That's another thing. Even with that kind of notch right there, it's not very impressive. So it's still 10:17 p.m. too. That's another thing. Or at least in Central Time. It's currently probably 11:17 in Eastern Time, because this is in Eastern Time over this way. Yeah, Eastern Time. Oh wait, no, this is still Central. So 10:13 p.m. Central. Unless that's just converted to Central Time, but I'm not sure where the Eastern and Central Time kind of caught off. I think this is definitely, this is definitely still Central Time here, because I'm in Central Time right here up in Illinois. So I'm still wondering what they're doing with this tornado warning. Or they just gotta cancel it out, because a lot of that severe areas got moved out at this point, going towards Phil Campbell and Haleyville. So this could be our main focus for now. Interesting that this is New Orleans as well. Considering, I mean, it's still in range of the radar, but Mobile is like more closer to this, I feel like. It's also just to the east of Gulfport. Got a tornado possible tag there. Kind of interesting. All right, that tornado warning up in Alabama is canceled out. So now we are down to one tornado warning again, and that's gonna be up and down. Well, not really up. This is more down, but this is gonna be down in Mississippi, southern portion of Mississippi. Continue to stay in shelter, as this is still in this is going through populated areas in southern Mississippi. That's gonna be another severe thunderstorm warning, which is gonna be all the way up here in Florence and northern Alabama. And another one there. Still have a tornado positive tag on it. I think for the most part, a lot of these are just gonna be, if there is any rotation here, it's gonna be very weak. And it's just mostly gonna be a wind threat, if anything. So still would recommend just being weather aware, just in case something does end up changing. So what we can see on the Jackson County Office of Emergency Management, nothing much. Maybe a couple bugs going flying past the camera there. Actually, probably some rain actually. Now that I'm looking at this a little bit better here. It's a little bit hazy camera here. Not the best view for night time mode for a camera, but at least we can see something of some sort. So I got this tornado watch going for another 3 hours down here. I think this one's still going. Yeah, this one's going for 4 hours up here. Well, 5 and almost just a little over 5.5 hours for the tornado watch up here, since that was the most recent one that was issued. Yeah, I think that rotation is definitely falling apart by a lot at this point. I'd be surprised if this tornado warning goes on for any longer. Yeah, I know these this portion is probably moving a little bit slower than a lot of this, but and also this is covering a large area, but I don't see a lot at this point in time. So I once again, I'm still surprised they have that for it that long. I mean, there's maybe a couple areas potentially up here, but I think for the most part, just outflow. And yeah, outflow dominant portions of the storm here compared to notches. Maybe a couple notches, but nothing imminent. Because the tornado threat up here is pretty much just starting to fall apart. I say, I think this is okay. There's some one thing over here. This one's been kind of developing for a while. And there we go. There's that tornado warning. Once again, it's going for a long while still with these tornado warnings. So this is going to be for Repton. Actually, it's going to be over by, yeah, it's going to be over by Repton, and it's going to be including Nichburg, Brantley Crossing, Stokes, Glory, Bermuda, and Drury. Remember to get to the lowest part of your building or home, or the most interior part of your building and or home. I'm kind of interested in seeing that right there. See what's got to go on with that, because that seems like it is trying to couple right there. Potentially. Although, once again, some may be just outflow, considering a lot of this is just outflow dominant. I'm still surprised that's still going for that long. It has been canceled out once again. My neck is killing me right now. Got a severe thunderstorm warning. Still got a tornado possible tag on it. Which is going to be for that notch right in there. So 3 areas are going to be... Okay, they finally canceled out that tornado warning. So it looks like we're hitting that 12-hour mark. We have another tornado warning, which could be for that area right there. It's going to be between the Mississippi and Alabama border. It's going to be for this area here. It's going to be for Shipment, Latonia, Moffett, Georgetown, Smithtown, Chalucha,